Not today. I don't remember. Oh no, yeah, we were asked to check out like some disturbances with monsters and stuff. But were we doing something? Yes. We were trying to make new equipment for everyone. But then I ended up losing all of our money because I only made armor for the guys. Because I did not realize, because we spent all of our money duplicating this for everyone, I did not realize that none of the girls can wear it. So, oops. We need to make new weapons, or not new weapons, new armor for all the girls, because holy crap. We're still using like our beginning game armor that we made. It's about time that we upgrade. It's about time. So I think we'll start by doing that. So if we go over to the equipment tab, I need to start using these tabs more often. If we go over to the equipment tab, okay, they can equip a yarn coat. Well, everyone can equip ring mail, which is tempting. What can we make out of this? What are the traits that we get here if we do make this? We're not going to use this as our make. I just want to see what it does. MP regen on turn and status effect resistance. And fireproof cloth. I don't really care about fireproof cloth. Don't like protecting myself from specific elements. I'd rather have generic protection. Maybe we just make ring mail for them. It's not as high defense, but it's kind of our better option, and we can make things better. We just need to use regular cloth, ingot, and like a special cloth. The fact that we can use an ingot's pretty dope. That's already like a really good ingot. We already have the good stuff made. Holy crap, cool. And then... well, that's only enhanced the body. I want more traits than that. We have the good parameters one on here, though. So we can throw something together on some good generic cloth. What about on our flugel? What? Actually, we can fill it in with the things that we have on our flugel, because we have the attack defense supercharges. I think we already have the stuff to make it. So I think we should just do that. Let's go double check, though, just to be safe. That'd be under synthesize. We just want to look at regular cloth. Or buy wind slots, because wind will get us those big numbers. Are there any good traits we can put on here? Attack defense charge is good. Some boosts. Plant, these are fine, but we do need to start getting like other colors in there, like lightning. Do I have a lightning boost that can help me with other things? All our lightning comes from pumpkins. Give us another link, and the links are like the most important thing when making things. Actually, I need to get rid of my rig. What am I doing? Sorry, you guys need to see like our crafting traits. I forgot for Sophie, we don't use this because it hides crucial information for understanding what I'm doing. There we go. We do want more. Well, I want more wind. I want to go all in on the wind, but I also want to get lightning. So let's go with the monster bird feathers that has both. Let's start with, how do I switch to the standard panel? Restricted panel. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Restricted panel just gives us access to more stuff while we're going. So I don't want to lose access to those if I can avoid it. What is a way we can get, like, all these bonuses? There's gotta be a way. We should point upwards. Upwards pointing tends to do us favors. Is there a way we can, like, hook it? Like, around? Kind of. If we start with this right there, we can. And then this can cram in there. Just forming that, like, little square shape does a lot for the sake of our, making things. Because it gives us all those links, right? And then all the links give us a huge amount of bonuses. Then we have those, then we can get that one extra bonus in there and max things out. Just like that. That's why we do it. And we'll just fill this in for, like, safety, for, like, extra breathing room. I think from here I should at least try and get something with white. See if we can. We cannot. That's fine. We don't need it. Sorry about that. We don't need it. Do one of those. One of those. And one of those. But we can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can form the little square. If we just take one of those. Yeah, that's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit better. We'll just grab those. Perfect. So with that, we have cloth. We can use this cloth to make the ring mail now. We don't need very many bonuses, so I think we'll just do that. Yeah, and then this is our new cloth. So we want to use one of those. Want to use one of these really good ingots that gives us the enhance the body traits as well as those stat boosts. And then probably one of our really good flugels that we made for, like, the other armor. In terms of the animal mat, what traits do we already have listed? We have the attack defense charge, defense speed boost, attack defense supercharge, parameters plus 5%, and enhanced body. So at this point it's pretty up in the air what we do. We have the big ones, we just want some kind of a big boost. Or maybe not, maybe we can just ignore it. We could just ignore it. How many slots do we have for wind? I think we're good on wind slots. I think we'll get, like, enough of a big bonus. But maybe not on lightning. That's if we want to boost evasion. What happens if we look at light? I just want to see what light gives us in this case. Status effect resistance. You know, I think we go for it because this also gives us good lightning bonus. Because it has the 2 link nodes as well as that big shape. So I think that actually might be worth going for. We are going to stick with the restricted panel because it gives us access to more bonuses if we can use it well. It looks like our lightning is slightly better than our wind. So, or at least in terms of, like, what we have access to. Kind of. Actually, maybe not. For a way we can cram this in here and not get in the way of other things. Something like that? I'd rather make the square shape. What if we plop that in there? That's where the problem comes in. We'd have to place that first. Then we can do that. That doesn't really create a square now, does it? That's what creates the square. That was just one off. Okay. Put that right there. Then... No, that's not it either. Where's the spot that I'm thinking of and looking at? Is that it? That's it, but that doesn't work, because that's going to cover that. We want to do it without any losses. Fuck. That might actually be our best bet, is what we did before. That's a bummer. I don't want that to be our best. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We're switching out the animal mat. We're not using that. I think one of these with the all stats charge might be a much better choice. We could go with one of these that gives us some bulk produced. Nothing crazy. That makes it cheaper to reproduce, though. Would love to get a ton of bonuses doing this. I think the all stats charge is what we need, though. I think that'll do it. At least I think that's like in terms of like what we're going for, our best bet. So yeah, now that we have that, we can just simply start with this thing. Get that monstrosity of a shape. Kind of build. And try and form like something that'll put things together. Do I have any shapes that we're wasting? These are kind of being wasted, so we can gain like a extra here if we do something like, I'm willing to sacrifice the light for the sake of like doing that. And the reason why we would want to do something, I had a text. Is this important? Is this an important message? God damn it. Keep on getting this really annoying spam text. It's like a breaking news alert, and I'm like, I don't, this is definitely like a thing that I don't want to click on. Stop sending me links, random numbers. It's really annoying. It's pretty darn annoying. I would just block it, but it's from a different number every time. But that is the area we live in, where cell phones are only used for spam calls. So you know how that goes. Alright, we'll link morph there. And that's like the most efficient way we can fill in all that space. So hopefully that means we can get a lot out of, well, we can see how much we can get out of our lightning. It's mainly just evasion, which is not the biggest deal. I'd rather get the HP bonus. So I'll take what I can get. Yeah, which is not a ton. If I'm being honest, this is not a fantastically made thing. It's better than what we currently have, though. And that's the important thing. We definitely want, like, one of these that scale off of our base stats. And then we'll do one of those. And then, I think increasing all stats by 10 is probably the best option there. And those are the 3 traits we're going to put onto this armor. We're only going to craft the 1, because then we can just, like, copy it. We can go to Perka, and she can, like, dupe it for us, so it's nothing worth worrying about. So we have that. We also wanted to make... What else did we want to make? Just to go through our stuff. I know we want to make the new... What do you call it? The new crafting tools, but we can't do that until we make the spurge plywood, and we can't make that until we find alchemic clay, so we can't do that. We also want to make the new, like, crafting things, but I think we're also have, like, a few barriers for that. I want to make this multicolored dye, though, because we unlocked this, like, forever ago, and I keep on forgetting to do it. We'll just make, like, a really crappy, cheap thing. It's to unlock the what's it called? There's, like, a thing. The decoy doll. So unlock the decoy doll, which is a it's just an item that I've been meaning to unlock and make that we've had access to for a while now. We just haven't done it because we'd have to make multicolored dye, and we haven't had a reason to do that yet. So let's just unlock that recipe real fast. And fill this into the best of our abilities. Add edible to it. Let's do this towards, like, creeping downwards. Do something like that. That actually, that fits a little better. Does this still work? Does that remove that? That does remove that. So I don't want to do that. We'll just do something like that. Gain another link. And color change something. So since we're going to gain access to color changing something, I think we should do one of those. Then we can do that. Link. We'll change this link marker into a blue, and then we gain like all kinds of bonuses. Ooh, a link morph for ice. We'll put that there for just a little bit more, and then we can max this out. And there we go. We'll just put like, I don't know, cheap mass-produced parameters. Why not? We're mainly just making this for unlocking stuff. I just kind of want to fill in these holes for things that we like have access to unlocking and just haven't yet. So now we can make... Where is it? Where is it? It's the thing we literally just unlocked. Ooh. No, we've already made that, haven't we? What? Okay, yeah, we've made this. Why is it... Oh, we've made it as, Plocta, that's why. Decoy doll, there it is. Then we can get whatever bonuses this provides us. We want lightning slots for its primary purpose. If we're lucky, maybe we can, like, link into... Wow, we do not have any good wool. Into, like, the other colors for whatever other bonuses we can get out of it. Well, I mean, fire is what we get stuff from, so we'll do fire. We have to use a thick tongue, which is kind of lame, because we actually, these have good abilities. And a piece of fabric. We want something with good lightning and good fire. So what if I sort this by fire slots? None of these have any fire. Okay, we'll continue by lightning. I don't know what this is gonna be. That's a light slot, but I'm gonna go all in on like its primary purpose. And we're gonna see what that does. Let's start with the big one. Or the big ones, I guess, because there's multiple. Can do one of those. We get all these links. If we're gonna gain that charge, I want to actually capitalize on it by doing that. Because this here lets us get those. We get the color switch, so we'll change that. We gain the link switch. So what we can do is link that in there. This doesn't fit. Well, that's annoying. That's fine, we don't need it to fit. We can fill this up without it. Although, let's not put that somewhere that's like where we want to put things, because all the fire bonuses are up there, and I want to see just how much of this we can do. Not a ton. Now that I'm looking at what we have for options and links, not a ton. Alright, that's the best we can get that thing. I'm excited to see what it does, though. So we can put on, and nothing here matters. This is the type of, like, item for, like, equipping, but not for, like, equipping to a character. It just gives us, like, a blanket passive like in the field, I'm pretty sure. It's in the same categories like the pickaxes and the tent prototypes, stuff like that. So we'd go into items to find it. And then, boom, there it is, decoy doll. Charm extra large, increases success rate of fleeing by 50%. That's nice. Is nice. I don't know what its other things do. We made it cute. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming they just gave it like the fire traits on there. I wonder if we can make better versions of these. Like, what are the traits we can make on the... Because we haven't made those since we unlocked them. They would be like... Let's see. We just made this, so we know this. Yeah, okay. Doppelganger, ultra real. Okay, so the rest of the stuff is basically just for like if we want to use it as a ingredient. So that doesn't matter. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Movement speed up, and then okay, that's perfectly fine because I think we have extra large. Item insurance extra large. What is our emergency bag at? Large. We can make a better one of those. We can make a better one of those too, but we don't really ever use it. So, but this is definitely a good one for us to upgrade. Yeah, we should make new traveler shoes and a new emergency bag, just to like top them off, right? So let's go to the emergency bag. We'll use our catalyst. The fact that we just gained like catalyst really is the big game changer for making this. We want light. Because light is really the main thing that only matters with what we're making. This one gives us an interesting start. Do something like that. That. Yeah, this seems like we definitely got it. Because then when I do that one, we'll get those links. We can convert this one. Boom, we get a link morph, so we can make that a link. We just want to keep this like giant daisy chain of that shape going, which we already have done, so. We have already maxed it out. At this point, it's just filling things in for quality. Alright, cool. Can we get any super bonuses? Hello! How you doing, TRM? Thank you for that Prime subscribble. Yeah, the mobile client's not perfect. I have no idea about like their stances on it, but I know it's got problems. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It is well appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Jog sounds nice, except for then I remember I hate moving. I hate moving around. We're just upgrading a couple of our things real quick. Just for the sake of it, because we can. Just making everything go from like large bonus to extra large bonus. We're just getting a couple of those going. Small things like the traveler shoes, which make us walk faster in the field, stuff like that. Nothing crazy. How you doing? And we also just made armor for the girls, so that way we can capitalize on that. Is there anything here that we can grab that will give us more link markers? That's actually more useful than just giving us a bunch of nodes. No, not really. Okay, we'll use another flugel. This one might actually not be able to make the really big one if we can't get more link markers. Alright, let's see how we can do this. We'll start with the big ones. We just wanna, like, kind of wiggle our way in there. We are gonna start getting color change bonuses soon, so I do want to like sneak a couple of those in there if I can. Yeah, that should be fine. So when we plop this in, we'll get the color switch, so we'll change that one. And then we get this morph, so we'll change that one. And then we should be able to max it out by placing this one. There we go. I don't think there's anywhere I can put this. We'll just do that. We got the movement speed up extra large. That's the only thing we're going for. That's all that matters is going on that. Okay, cool. Traveler shoes. So we just walk a bit faster now. Nice. As we may as well. So yeah, I'll change these out for the new ones. Yeah, movement speed up large, movement speed up extra large. Money discovery extra large, item insurance. Because extra large gives us, reduces the probability of losing items when you can by 35%. And then the one before is only 20%, so yeah, that's a good bonus. That's a very nice bonus. I'm not gonna upgrade this because we just don't use it. I'm not even gonna bother. The other ones are all extra large bonuses, so we have them all done. This one here is kind of a waste of cannon at this moment. Yeah, they're just Healy boots. We invented Heelys. I want to upgrade these, but we're about to start crafting new versions of them that are just better anyways, so we're not going to. So we have those. So we just checked the recipe ideas. We can look at like other recipes. We still need to make a Thunder Talisman. We haven't done that yet. But I just also don't care because I don't like those types of items. This is the main thing. We need to make the Spurholtz plywood, but we can't do that until we have alchemic clay because we need to make because the alchemic clay is an ingredient for that. So we don't need to worry about that. Probably just from progressing. I'm assuming these are like the other upgrades of it. And then under Plachta's tree, there's also 3 here as well. We need to go find major gathering spots for the fishing rod. We also need to make tasty looking bait with the seafood tray. Let's make that real quick because I'm going to forget to constantly. And then we need to find major gathering spots with the fishing rod. I have no idea where any are because we never use it. Like, we usually don't do the big fishing. There's also not that many, I don't think. I guess we can just look up where one is and then revisit it a few times. It is an option. It would be under synthesis. Where is the bait? Tasty looking bait. We need flour for that. Are we out of flour? How are we out of flour? Alright, we'll make some flour. Oh, we don't have enough flour. Alright, we'll just make some good flour real quick so we can craft that. Do one of those. Those. One of those. Get a nice blend of the traits. Ooh, that's a really good one. Holy crap. We really want to go all in. Do we have something with lightning? Lightning and green? That'd be nice. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna be doing this first. So we want to, like, place that. Yeah. Okay, let's get these big bonuses going. Boom. And then we need the color switch. Come on, give me a color switch. There we go. Boom. And then that'll give us 4 more links, which gives us a link switch, so we can change that one up in the corner and then gain massive bonuses. Alright, that one's fully done. Now we just need to do the same thing for this pumpkin. That's about as high as that goes, sadly. But that's fine. Okay, anticlimactic sign of growth. Inflict frostbite. I'd love some Healy boots. That'd be awesome. That'd be super hilarious. Okay, we have that. Now we can make the bait. Where's the bait? Where is it? We were just looking at it. Tasty looking bait. There it is. Okay, and we need the... I think we need the add seafood trait for the recipe. Fuck, what did we need for the recipe? Add seafood, yeah. Okay, so we need to give it the seafood trait. So let's just find that real quick. There's more stuff going on outside. You can probably hear that. The seafood trait is blue. So we want ice slots. We'll just add whatever we can, I guess. I don't want to waste like our good items for this. Moon shoes have resurgence? They need to invent a way for moon shoes to not obliterate your ankles. That's the problem. Is they need one that's not gonna like destroy you for using it. Okay, we have the add seafood, so this is made. This one's done. Technically, we can end it now if we want, but we may as well like put our best effort into doing this. Like, how well can we get that going? And the other one is green. Green we can probably get a lot from, honestly. Yeah, we can do something like that. That'll fill in a line there. So, if we just plop something in like that. Oh, no. Like that, and then we can gain like a whole butt ton of bonuses right here. Boom. Full of savory. Element switch wind. Well, we just lost like a shit ton of our lightning, but that's fine. I don't really care. We're just doing this for the seafood trait. Doesn't really matter. I don't know what we want on this. We just wanted the add seafood trait. That's all we wanted. Okay. There we go. I don't know where the high grade... I guess I could look them up. Let's clear out our hunts real quick. So yeah, we need to hunt snow pony, which are easier to find in the snowy corridor, if I'm being honest. Right? Oh, it's because we're on the wrong tab. They only appear in the snow. Yeah, in this first room. This one here has the quickest access to a weather station. Oh, we have another hunt here? Who else here? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is the right place to go. I don't remember what any of our hunts are. If I'm being honest, I have no idea what we're doing. Multiple impact. We can double sweep because it's free. Why not? If we're lucky, this should shatter the aura. Okay, he's got 2 left, so this should do 2 aura damage. There we go. We even did 3. That's an aura break. We just want to pivot back and do the double sweep. And multiple impact. We'll do the same thing again, just more AoEs. And there we go. Nice. Okay, well, Gargoyle Hunt is done that I completely forgot that we had. Next up is the Snow Pony, which are down here. Excuse me. We can twin action, and we'll just do the same thing again. No, not Force Sphere. We want to multiple impact and then double sweep. We're going to go in the center, so that way we hit everyone. I love this series' battle music. Not even just this game, just this whole franchise has always had absolute bangers for its music. I want to play more games by Gust. This is the only franchise by them that I've put time into, but a lot of their games look really good. For example, I really want to check out, what is it called? The Blue Reflection games. Those look really cool. I love the idea of like a magical girl RPG that actually is like, feels like one. That looks really interesting. They also did, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. Fuck. It's like Azure Knight or something. It's like some sort, it has Knight in the name. That also looks very fun. They have a lot of like JRPGs, of course, under their belt. That is what they specialize in. Will you? I just want to try more Gust games. I don't know. I've been pretty much like a Square Enix boy my whole life, which I love. I still love Square Enix, but like in recent years they've been less and less what I give a crap about. So I don't know. I'm just enjoying visiting these other companies as Square does their own thing, and going to people who are doing other things that I find more interesting. Except for Dragon Quest. I still love Dragon Quest. But that's because that's a franchise that never changes. And the Bravely games. I guess the Bravely... Well, I've only played Bravely Default. Like, I feel weird saying I like the Bravely games when I've only played one of them. That's like a third of the series. I played Bravely Default 2. The one that we played on stream. Which, that game was fantastic, by the way. There's 2 of them left. Do I have like an AoE? She doesn't have any AoEs. I keep on forgetting that. We can twin action though. So we'll just Burning Rod and then Rain of Bullets. Hot damn. 5k damage before the other guy even comes in. It's like a truck. She's become like our top DPS, I think. By like a long shot. I mean, she was hitting for weakness while the other guy couldn't, so that's a bad thing because he was also hitting. That's a bad guess, I guess. Because he was also hitting for resistance. What else are we hunting? Yeah. Okay. We can head here and we can make it sunny. Where is the nearest weather crystal? There's one right there. Okay. Yeah, and kind of like my biggest thing too is like because I play a lot of these like really long form RPGs, I just can't do it. I just physically can't. These games are so long. Because, like, I don't want to rush through them either. Like, if I'm just rushing through them, am I really, like, enjoying them the way I want to? Not really. So, it just puts me in an awkward position where it's like, I just admit that I just don't have the time to get to whatever. That's one of the reasons why, despite the fact that I really want to play Elden Ring, I'm probably not going to. The more and more I think about it, I'm like, that is 100% a game that I cannot allow myself to get into because it would just take too long. It would take too much out of me. I have too much stuff on my plate right now for Elden Ring. Because I know I'd be the type who get like super into it and explore every corner. That's kind of the thing that I liked more about, like, it's one of the things that game scares me about that like is new to it that I didn't really have to deal with like Bloodborne or Dark Souls is Bloodborne Dark Souls, the appeal was very much for me was like moving forward, seeing the next boss, and the challenge of taking it down. But that is very much not... What is this aura? This is lightning aura, so... Yeah, we just need a Thunder's Roar in the middle. Oh, what am I doing? I targeted the wrong guy. So those were games that I can very much get through and then enjoy and then move on from, but Elden Ring definitely would not be that. Okay, we definitely want a multiple impact, and then we can Icicle Squall. I don't know. I'm just done trying to predict what I want to do. Basically. Unless there's like a game that's like a top priority for me that like is absolutely one of my all-time favorite franchises, I'm probably like not gonna be able to predict what I'm gonna play in upcoming things. Because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know how long other things are gonna take me. So like this and Kirby were like my exceptions, because as you all well know, I absolutely love Atelier and I absolutely love Kirby. Kirby is my favorite Nintendo property, so. This is another lightning one. We do want to pivot into someone. Pivot into Lightning Boy. And then we can Thunder's Roar. And this should actually shatter the aura in one turn. So that's the only reason why like both of these games were like known to be what I would be doing. Most time the games I wind up playing are completely on a whim and not at all what I was expecting to be playing at the time. You absorb Sophie? I would say sleep, but that's already an ability. Just extreme laziness. If it was like a Smash scenario, like legitimately though, I think it would be really cool to have like Kirby gain access to like a quick alchemy minigame that like the better you do on it, the better bomb you throw. Oh, hi bot. Ban. Oh no, I didn't want to open their thing. God damn it. I misclicked. Yeah. I do really like I love a really big game, but there's also like I've grown to appreciate that a lot more. Like the size of like, especially because the big, like very few times do I find that like the bulk content is actually worth it. Whenever it is worth it, that makes me really happy. But like comparing like, for example, the 60-something hours I will spend in each Atelier game, except for Fierce. Fierce I didn't really feel compelled to go back to. I loved that game and going through the story, but when I was done with the adventure, I was satisfied. But that's not what we're talking about. Comparing like playing Sophie or Sophie 2 or the other ones to like, let's say Persona 5, for example. When I finished P5, I felt like 1 to 2/3 of that game was like time that they did not need, and like I felt like I wasted, versus like I actively enjoy every single moment of playing Sophie. Like I enjoy the act of going out and gathering ingredients, and I think it's a lot more of like this team that makes these Atelier games are really small, so they need to be efficient and like have everything tie together, because if you just like the putting in pointless padding versus like content that ties into itself that's gonna be engaging to get lost in for a while, it's easier in some ways and harder in others, right? Like the act of putting it in means you're going to have to make it and develop it. So if you have the crew that can just like quickly do that easily, then it's the more efficient thing to do. But if you don't have that, then making sure that on the design side that your systems tie together in a way that you can get lost in might be a lot more efficient. Which I just much more prefer. Also, like, there's nothing wrong with a short RPG, goddammit. Like, fucking hell. That was one of the things that I loved going through, like, the old Super Nintendo Dragon Quest games, is they were short. Oh my god, they didn't need to prove their worth to me with like length, except for 7. Oh my god, 7. I'm down. That game's way too long. That is absolutely the worst padding I've ever played in a game, is Dragon Quest 7. I love that game, but like it has the worst padding I've ever played in an RPG. What was I saying? Getting sidetracked. Basically, like, yeah, games can be shorter, but especially like a lot of like outside of JRPGs, like, because at least JRPGs usually pad it out with like story and shit, but like these big open world games that do it, I find super non-engaging. anytime a game announces that it's going to try doing an open world thing, that's usually like a turnoff for me. Because I just hate the ways that open world games tend to pad out their design and fill in all that area. Like 9 out of 10 times, I don't like a lot of the content that open world games give me to do in that open world. Like the majority of the time, I don't like it. Am I gonna have to like solve the whole puzzle to get over there? Why don't we just fast travel to the end of the store? Where am I? Yeah, let's just fast travel to the end of the store. I really don't like how a lot of open world games do it, and like every time I hear that a game is an open world thing, that's just a turn off to me because I don't like a lot of it. Like, I'm the guy who doesn't like Breath of the Wild. Well, I thought it was fine. I don't love Breath of the Wild. For like the same reasons. I don't like seeing that. Like, I don't find climbing Ubisoft towers and like here's landmark number 8 of the same recycled thing you've done 100 times for no other point than to do it. I just don't find that engaging in an open world game. Like, if I'm going for that sense of adventure, it's not a good way of doing it. Like, it turns me off. Other people like it, and I totally get that. But I tend to like catch on to the repetition of it really quickly. So if it's not a repetition of like an engaging mechanic, like something I can refine, like in a JRPG or something I can get over with quickly, like in these games, because like this is a super repetitive, grindy game, but like it's not being dishonest with me about what it is. Like if I'm playing an open world game where I'm going to be going out discovering new, like with the promise of discovering new things and going on an adventure, that kind of shit I find really grating. Because a lot of it too is a lot of what I go into a game for and what I expect out of it is what the game tells me to expect out of it. And open world games are always promising this like big adventure of going anywhere you want and finding unique things around the corner or finding things in the world, but if I'm finding the exact same thing every time, that really disincentivizes me from caring. And I don't find it interesting. I don't know. It depends on like the kind of game and what the game is asking of me and what the game is wanting me to care about. That's fair. I think like my main thing with Elden Ring is like finding the little nooks and crannies is going to be the satisfying part, not necessarily the reward of it. I don't really know what I want to pivot into. All my fire people are like already out, so. Oh shit, Sophie's out of MP. Yeah, I think like that's my thing with Elden Ring. I'll probably get just fatigued, but everything I've seen in it is like, oh, this is actually going to fulfill the side of like open world games on what they promise, and I never feel like they actually provide. Like that's kind of the thing with Elden Ring is like it looks like it will actually finally provide that to me, what every other game has tried to do and has failed. Like even Breath of the Wild, because man, Breath of the Wild got boring very quickly once I saw the systems. I like that game enough to finish it and to like put like 100 hours into it. But a huge part of that wasn't me enjoying it. A huge part of that was me ticking check boxes because I was already like lost cause fallacy is, or lost time fallacy is really fucking, what the fuck's the term? The thing where like I've already invested this much time into it, so I'm going to force myself to finish it. It's really bad for me in those type of games as well. Like I'm the type of person who sunk cost. There it is, sunk cost fallacy. I'm really bad about those things in those kind of games. And you guys probably saw this with like Kirby and shit. Like once I start completing something and going for everything, I stick with it. I don't like. It'll drive me insane if I don't stick with doing that. Not having like all the things discovered, and that's what happened with me in Breath of the Wild. And if you are trying to get all those towers and you're trying to do all those things and like all the shrines and shit, you start realizing how little of that game is unique. And a lot of the time it's like, well, yeah, the thing is you're supposed to approach it differently. And I'm like, any interesting approach in that game, I don't know why this is becoming a critique of Breath of the Wild out of nowhere. Sorry, if you like that game, it's a good game. You're allowed to love it. I totally get it. It's me explaining why it doesn't click with my brain. Because just for clarity, because apparently we're going down the Breath of the Wild rant road. Your best option is always like the most straightforward and uninteresting option in that game. I have to actively break my immersion and tell myself to do the interesting thing because it's not as it's just not as effective as just doing the simplest, most straightforward way to do things. And like, so like the active discovery got really old fast because I immediately started like seeing the same things a million times. And the act of doing it got old even faster because none of the mechanics really were worth using in an efficiency sense. So like in my strategy brain because I got real bad strategy brain no matter what I'm playing, I could feel just how stupidly inefficient it was for me to do anything other than charge in, beat the shit out of the thing, and charge out. Yeah, exactly. Like the most efficient thing. And like wanting to explore around every corner is something I love doing. But what Breath of the Wild quickly did is exploring around every corner, I'm like, oh, it's a shrine. And at first I was like, the shrine is worth finding, and because I enjoyed finding the puzzles. But then once the shrines just became feat of like Battle Shrine number 7, Battle Shrine number 8, and it just like the shrines themselves started repeating, I was like, okay, so the shrines aren't worth finding because I'm not discovering anything by discovering them. Discovering any towers never felt like discovering anything because fucking it's just a tower. All the towers are the fucking same, just sometimes they got goop on them. Okay. But finding like even just discovering like a pretty view, walking around a corner and seeing like a pretty area, to me that's worth it. Those are the things that like I find really worth it. But Breath of the Wild's really repetitive with how it looks. It's like there's like 3 or 4 different things you'll see in the game. It's the same boring empty grassland, which at first I thought was really pretty. I really liked that at first, but I grew numb to it. Like after being here. Have we done all of what we came here for? After seeing it for so long, I grew really numb to the grassland look of Breath of the Wild because it doesn't get mixed up. And then you find the desert and that refreshes things for a bit. But then you realize the whole thing looks the same there too. The snow area did the same thing. There are a few exceptions to this. But like I would say a good like 70% of the game felt like that to me. It's definitely the kind of game that suffers if you're the type of person who like is too thorough in terms of that kind of thing. Because if you're too thorough, you're going to burn yourself out of finding the things in it. And that is very much what I am. Okay, looks like we got all those done. Let's turn in this quest. Yeah, I love exploration being my reward, but like, I just never felt too much from it. It's too easy to explore, I guess. Maybe that's a different complaint I have. I don't know. It's weird. The game's very hard to talk about. Like, get your thoughts clear on it because, there's just it's so subjective. And like it has a lot to do with just how your brain handles the game. And it's like, well, that's not how you're supposed to do it. And I'm like, yes, but that's just how like it wants me to do this, and that's how I operate. So I do it, but then I overdo it. Everything about that game like suffers if you overdo it. And if you are super like, if you're too efficient, you're not going to do the fun things. If you're like the fun, really cool, creative things. And if you're like too thorough, you're gonna burn yourself out of like the discoveries because you're gonna see through the veil too quickly when you've only uncovered like a quarter of the map. Like stuff like that, like I think a lot of Breath of the Wild suffers from. Skyrim does kind of the same thing to me, but I don't know. Skyrim has other problems. Yeah, just open world games suffer from a lot of that stuff to me. Like a lot of their things that are pros have like so much bulk to them that like they need to fill all that big area with something. I think Breath of the Wild deserves to be called out if a lot of people don't like it. And I think it definitely has been once the hype died down. I think people have been a lot more fair about it. Like now that a few years have passed. Yeah, I despise make your own challenge as a retort. If I have to actively break my own immersion to make the game fun, then the game's not fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the reasons why, like, for example, I don't find randomizers or, like, Nuzlocks in Pokemon to be a good argument for those games not being fun to me. And I understand they're fun to other people, and that's fine. Like I said, like, I don't care other people. Like, I have nothing against people enjoying Pokemon that way. I think that's actually really cool. I enjoy watching people enjoy it that way. Like, watching people do a Nuzlocke is super fun to me. Watching people do a randomizer, super fun to me. The act of playing them bores me to death. Because to me, it doesn't confront the problems I have with the system. And it's like, technically it's making it more of a challenge, but I'm breaking my own immersion to consciously be doing this thing. Like, I want to enjoy the game as it was made, not having to put in my own effort to do it. I think a lot of collectathon platformers handle the exact same open world game design. Also, we're just gonna go through this cutscene. Oh, well, while I'm talking. Sorry if you're interested. I'll just go slowly pressing A. A lot of like open world not open world platforms, collectathon platformers handle that much more fun to me. They're exactly like what I love. Collectathon platformers like the 3D ones, like your Mario 64s, Mario Odyssey, Banjo-Kazooie. A Hat in Time is the best one. Specifically because like it's all the promises that these open world games promise, but done in a way that 100% works for me. I think they're trying to achieve the exact same things, but go about it in very different ways. And I think they click with some people because they do some things better, and click with other people because they do other things better. But like the act of like discovering and solving how to get a power star, for example, Mario 64, is the same as trying the act of finding and discovering something in Breath of the Wild. But like it's trying to achieve the same thing, but the physical process of doing it is more emphasized in like a platformer than it is in like an open world style game that we're talking about. I don't know that we have like a term for it. And yeah, I much prefer smaller, much more condensed level design than giant sprawling open areas. I don't give a shit how big your thing is. I've found that like it's just something I've noticed, is like small, dense maps tend to be much more engaging than the massive, interesting ones. My favorite Zelda world is not the Breath of the Wild one, in terms of like finding things, because so much of that to me is just like grassland, and I'm like, I get it for the atmosphere and I love that, but like, what is it called? I get all these Zelda game titles mixed up. It's the one where he looks like the toy. What the fuck is that one? Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is to me, like, had that sense of like that Breath of the Wild was going for, and did it a million times better for like how I handle games. If I was to ever design my own open world game, I would make it tiny and dense. Because like familiarizing yourself with that environment to me was like so much more satisfying. And scouring it never felt tedious. Because of my obsessive thoroughness that I tend to play these games with. Also, personality is a big thing. Giant open expanses of nothingness aren't as interesting to me. I sound like a bit of a hypocrite. Like, what I'm, because of like the kind of games I like playing also is JRPGs and shit. But like, it's a lot more of like what I go into a game, what a game is trying to tell me to enjoy, and what a game is trying to invoke in me is greatly going to change what I expect out of a game. Too. That, like I said, that is definitely an important thing to understand with this conversation too, because like, I enjoy Harvest Moon to death and Stardew Valley to death. That is nothing but repetition. But I'm also going into those like for a different experience, and they're trying to provide a different experience, right? Like that's the important thing, is like what a game is trying to give me is super important with like what I'm going to try and enjoy and what I'm going to engage with and how I'm going to engage with it. Let's see. Also, open world is overrated. There's nothing wrong with linearity. A catered experience can be just as much of an adventure, as long as you create that sense of discovery. Are you carrying any new books? No. I don't know. It's just kind of my own opinions on why, like, whenever I see open world, it makes me scared, because I don't like the ways that most games handle open worlds. I don't think it's bad. Like, none of this is me saying these things are bad, because, you know, it's subjective. But I don't know. It's food for thought, because I feel like most of the time it's like people who... Most of the time I'm the one who's the odd man out on this, so I think it's just interesting to bring up, like, the perspective of the kind of person that doesn't love it and isn't going to praise these things to high hell like most of the world tends to. Which that's actually something I like, is that like usually that is something that's given more positivity than negativity. I'd rather have positivity than negativity. But I do think criticism and understanding like a different perspective is important as well. And like criticizing something, you're allowed to criticize things if it's not the kind of thing you like. I really hate the sentiment that you shouldn't. I think any critique is something that you need to keep in mind, the person who's critiquing it as well. I think a good example of this is when, for example, Dunkey reviews like Final Fantasy VII Remake or like a big JRPG. But the people who watch it get really pissed off because it's like, you're bashing this game and these are the exact kind of games that you openly say you hate. Why are you reviewing a kind of game that you openly say you hate? And I'm like, I think a perspective that is not your own is just as valid and also can provide like insight into things you would never think of, and it's just as valid, because it's important to try and like, I think if it's something that you are legitimately going to be trying to be a critic for, it's important to get your opinions that aren't just positive out there, so people understand your taste and understand what that means whenever you talk about something. But it's also just as much important to be able to take in opinions that are different from your own for the sake of improving, understanding, or moving things forward. That is incredibly difficult to do on the internet, though, because no one likes that. Everybody likes to sit in echo chambers of confirmation of their own opinions. I have no faith in the internet to be constructive with their criticism or understanding why you would listen to a criticism at all. What's going on with these boys? I like their cutscenes. Oh, if it ain't Sophie. Want to come along if you have some free time on your hands? Huh? Where to? I need to take a drink. Holy crap, I've been talking a lot. A banquet. Landed myself a... Sorry, something fell over. I landed myself a real good client, so I'm feeling generous. Elias, I feel bad for allowing you to pay for me. I should pay for my own meal. If I say I'm paying, I'm paying. Don't you dare touch your wallet, you hear me? If you say so, sir. You are most gracious. Also, I can't do their voices today. I think my vocal cords are a little worn out from streaming so much lately and working. Oh, I swear, I told you to knock it off with that sir stuff. This guy. Anyways, Sophie, what do you say? I'm afraid I'm a bit busy right now, but you two go and enjoy yourselves. Not so? Well, suit yourself. I'll treat you to some other time when you're free. Let's go, Diebold. We ain't stopping. Stop until the sun comes up. I welcome it. I have many work matters that I ought to discuss with you. Come on, I told you it's a banquet. Work talk is banned. They sure are good friends. Yeah, I do really like those two. They're a good dynamic. God, I want to play Crash again. I love Crash games. Those are so fun. Those are so satisfying to, like, collect all the things in. Platformers tend to be the kind of games where I like collecting things, and it's super dangerous. I think that's everything, right? I'm gonna look up where Super Fishing Spot is real quick. It's bugging me that I don't have that filled, and I really don't want to keep an eye out for it because I don't care. And I know we've seen them before. I just can't remember where. Fishing. Major gathering spots for fishing. One in the Sea King's domain, a little northeast of where you fought the boss. Okay, cool. Let's go there real quick. Over here is the Sea King's domain. Yes. A little northeast of where we fight the boss. Oh, I see it. Yeah. So we just want to go here. I think I see it. It's going to be like that marker up in the northern part that has the pickaxes and stuff. That means it's a gathering spot. I don't know. It's interesting to say because a lot of my favorite games that give me the most sense of discovery are the ones that provided like no reward for finding the things. Like Yume Nikki, just like something that like intrigues my curiosity and then finds me something with that curiosity tends to be like the most satisfying. There's one right there, literally right there. How do I get there? Okay, they're barrels. I don't know. It's interesting because like I said, other people will get way more out of different things than me. It's why, like, despite the fact that like those games have those problems, I don't want to say they're bad because they're clearly not, right? They're a high quality product, but like they're very much like if I was to make them, I would make them completely different. But then also at that same point, like I don't want to like change them completely. Like I don't want to make as big of changes to where it would be like a completely different game. I think we're just gonna like fast travel to the exact same spot and then just do that a couple times and we're just gonna gather from the same spot. We just need to do it 3 times total, so I think the fastest thing to do would just be to do this, refresh it, and then run back over. I don't know. Because, like, if I was to ever, the conversation for, like, if I would do it, how would I do it? If I were to, do it instead. I don't like the idea of, changing what it's trying to do. Like, if I were to, for the conversations of, like, if you were to do it, how would you do it? I prefer much more to stick with the original ideas and tweak them to fit the same vision in a way I would prefer. So for example, for Breath of the Wild, I would make that world like a quarter of the size, cut out like the least interesting shrines, cut out like so many Korok seeds, and like keep all the most interesting bits, throw them away, and make the whole thing like a quarter of the size. I think that would be a much better experience. Like compacting it and making it a much denser time rather than this massive infinitely open time. Yeah, exactly. Quality over quantity. I think it's one of those things that like giant massive open world games struggle with in general because like it is really hard to fill these massive things with high quality and quantity. Like it's so hard to do both. And I will just clarify, like I think Breath of the Wild is the best example. It's like the most fun I've had in that kind of a game. So like that's why it's my go-to criticism. It's the one that I played enough and had enough fun with of that genre to actually have good opinions on. Like well thought of. Yeah, exactly. I don't need like have like 3 of the tests of strength. Like the weak one, the strong one, and the bigger one. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do to address and improve. Let's rest at the Atelier. Go back to full strength. Then we're gonna actually try and progress the story a bit. I'm excited to see how they're going to improve upon things and maybe make certain systems much more engaging. I'm really excited to see how they improve it. Because that's kind of my thing, is like, I am super excited for the next one because I want to see them improve it. I want to see this grow and become something that I go from thinking is just good, and I'm like, it was a fine time for me to do something that I'm actively like do love, because I think they can build upon it. If anyone's gonna do it, I think it's gonna be them. I'm excited. I don't know. I want to see how they tweak and improve that system. Like, on a game design perspective, I think is the most interesting thing about that game. Was it under Plocta that we unlocked this thing? I want to make that mirror. I think it was a Plocta specific recipe. Also, the reason why we like specifically make a lot of things with Plocta instead of Sophie is because I'm trying to get her alchemy level up higher. Because Sophie starts with a major head start due to story reasons. We're really close to catching up though. Inui Mirror. I don't know what this thing does. Yeah. Also, like, each test of strength is going to be a different fight. It's not going to be just like an empty room with one fucking dude. I'm gonna put a different type of enemy in each one if I did it. Inflict sleep. Interesting. I can't see this being very good against bosses. I feel, well, I don't know. Bosses in these games tend to be vulnerable to a lot more than you would expect. Let's filter. Can we put good traits on here? Can we put like more debuffs? That's like my main thing I like getting on this is like debuffs. Curse, always could go for more stacks of curse. Always. Oh, if we're gonna put it on anything, we're gonna put it on the polish of metal. Ooh. This is interesting. This is an interesting recipe. I really like the idea of getting into poison a lot more. I do really like burns too. Let's go with one of those. Filter. I'm gonna see if we can just like make this how I want it before I dive in. Yeah, this one has more. It's my same thing with like difficulty selections in games. If it's just gonna be making things hit harder and have more spongy health, then just don't. If it's not gonna like make it more interesting, then just don't do higher. Just don't. I don't know. I mean, that's a whole argument a lot of people have, though, is because, like, making easier modes for accessibility's sake and whatever. But that's a completely different argument. I tend to make people angry when I have that discussion. Because it's complicated. It's a very complicated discussion, and the answer is different depending on the game. What the fuck is Grudge? Jesus, we have access to everything. I want to inflict venom. Right? And then with this, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna just inflict... What do we have already on here? Venom, curse. Okay, I want to inflict, like, burns or something. Let's inflict burns. Oh, weird. It's on one of those that we got it. Alright, I'll take it. You know what? Maybe this would be the better way to go. And then we'll just throw in a polish. Let's see how well we can make this with what we have. If we want to make if we decide we like this item, we can make a better one later. We could have built this much better. Holy crap, we did that really bad. 1 second. First of all, this thing. Okay, lightning is a color. What's a color here that we have that we just don't care about? Red. Same thing with all these blues. These blues are all a waste. So, can we do anything with that? Okay. So, this will let us... Wait, that doesn't give us the link. We need more of a link bonus than that. We need this one. This should give us the link color, right? Element switch? Yep, there we go. And then we can change this one. It'll give us 2 more. That's really annoying how close that is to Inflict Sleep Extra Large. Holy crap. Don't think we can push it any farther, though. Yeah, we'll just have to live with what we got. We'll just have to live with that. That's fine. There we go. There we go. We can do that. Okay, we have a color switch for doing that, so let's get a blue in right there. So that'll let us do that. How far can we push these bonuses? Okay. Side effect resistance down, by the way, is actually pretty good. This isn't a bad item. It's just a... I feel like we can do better than this item anytime that we want to, but it's not bad. I like all the debuffs. I think I prefer the numbing venom over this mirror. Because the venom inflicts like paralysis, speed down, stuff like that, and then we can stack on the other things with it. Yeah, we need to get the spur hole supply whip. I want that. Let's see. Pound requests. Oh, we haven't turned those in yet. Oops. We should do that. The Crystal Sparkle Pavilion. Let's report. We did that. I think our reputation's maxed out, so if we just keep on making progress on this story, we should hopefully be able to upgrade our, or rank up in our stuff we're allowed to. Ooh, we can turn this in. I don't think we're going to. I forgot to equip the mirror. Oops. Well, I don't think anyone can. I don't think I really care. Let's make some progress. Let's see what we can get. I'm excited. I've been wanting to like, what do you call it? I've been wanting to explore more of this area, but we haven't been able to. It's been driving me nuts that we have like a whole like 3/4 of it that's just inaccessible. Oh, it's just here. What are you? He looks like he should be in like Monsters Incorporated or something. I've most certainly never seen such a monster before. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oi, Diebold. Indeed, there's no doubt about it. They resemble the aggressive fiends we fought earlier. The ones you guys had a lot of trouble with? Elias and Diebold had trouble. This is going to be a complete mess. But today, in addition to the two best fighters of Roytail, we have our whole party together. If you look at it that way, there's no chance we're going to lose. Yeah, let's go, guys. Alright, hell yeah. I am down for a boss fight. I forgot to duplicate our stuff and equip our better armor. Oops. I hate that this is how I'm noticing. What is this armor that it has? Actually, we should check that first. Don't know what that is. Okay, it's also a aura. Reduces wait time to 75% and adds an additional stack when applying status effects. That's really annoying. Has lower damage reduction rate than other auras. Okay, so we can still like brute force our way in. We want to raise some hell here. So let's open with a multiple impact. Does Sophie have anything here that we'd actually want to use, though? Not really. So let's multiple impact. I want to shatter that aura. And then we can numbing venom. Its speed boost is so high, I think I just want to go in for the break, actually. Well, numbing venom with someone else. Aura damage 3, nice. Okay, so we can still get good aura damage in. 1. It's not as much as I would like, but it works. Let's switch into Sophie, I mean. So with this, I want to... Yeah, let's use one of these and multiple impact again, because this is our best damage to aura. Alright, cool. We got restraints, poison. Got some debuffs going. More aura damage. Aura's broken, which means we get an additional turn, which means now we need to go in for the big pain. Extra craft is specifically made to be used right now. Then... I think I want to Mystic Kaizen. Just while its aura is shattered. Okay, big damage. Mystic Castian. Good. It's almost dead. I think we can get this down. Fuck, we don't have any... Okay, you know what? Oh, it resists, though. Alright, let's banish protection. Let's get as much of that going as we can. It's just one guy left, so we should actually do our most damage move. Can we take him down before he gets a turn? Nice! That's how you do it. That was a fucking clean fight. I can't believe we did it. What was with that monster? That was definitely not normal. If we consider just their strength, they are far stronger. There are far stronger monsters. However, there was something abnormal about their tenacity. They don't slow down even when injured. What's going on here? What is it now? That bellow. Over there. It's my red eyes black dragon, Yug. Smay. look out. Oh, fuck. Is everyone alright? Yeah, I think so. Confound it. The Zmei is attacking from above. We're in a bad position here. Yeah, we're done for at this rate. It's using the terrain to its advantage. Here. Smoke bomb, nice. I dig it. Whoa! Don't worry, it's just attacking at random. We have to take this chance to get away. Run! Dibble, don't even think about hanging back. Understood. God damn it, they both did, didn't they? I think we're safe for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. What in the world was that? That black dragon? The Zmei. That is the beast's name. Wait, was that the same black dragon you mentioned before? Indeed, the very same. That fiend is stronger, more fearsome, and more aggressive than any other monster. Those monsters with the auras were already bad enough. Now Zmei's gone and joined the party? We need an attack plan, or else we're just gonna get our asses handed to us. You're right. Let us report back to Plokta first. Maybe she'll be able to help us come up with something. Okay, well that's bad news. Is the path open? No. Want to explore this area more. God damn it. I want to explore. I want to find things. Why am I walking? Why am I legging it? To the Crystal Sparkle Pavilion. May the crystals sparkle. Oh, we need to go to Perko for the duplication. I can't keep forgetting that. We didn't even equip the new one. Fuck. The Black Dragon Zmei appeared alongside the strange monsters. We have previously received many eyewitnesses' accounts of such a dragon. However, this is the first time it has ever come so close to the town. Well, it's good that no one was seriously hurt this time, but you may not be so lucky next time. We must be prepared for the worst possible scenario. Goodness, I can feel a headache coming on. What should we do then? Excuse me, but I have an idea. How about we ask Sophie and her companions conduct an investigation of Erewage? An investigation? Yes, unfortunately there are very few in Roytail who can fight along as well as you all. That is why, in addition to defeating the strange monsters, I would like to ask that you investigate any other abnormalities that you can find. We will provide a formal job request, of course. We should have Sophie and the others make reports on what they find. And then we'll reward them according to how many reports they turn in. That'd make for a better system, right? Certainly. Now on the question of your reward. Alette, could you please discuss the matter with Perka later? We would like to ensure that you are properly compensated, so please think of something suitably rewarding. You can definitely leave that to me. It's like killing two birds with one stone for me. Oh, I'm suddenly starting to get all fired up. Get us something awesome, Alette. You betcha. Please show some restraint. Coal hardly grows on trees. And now that it's been decided, let us begin making the appropriate arrangements. Before that, how about the strange monsters? How about we call those things Groll? I thought it'd be better to give them a name. Groll, that means unknown in the language of ancients, right? Is that so? You have some impressive knowledge. Knowledge is power, especially for a merchant supplier like me. Groll, Yeah, I agree that having a name to call them by would make things easier. Well then, I shall leave Urewage investigations and the Groll in your hands. Good luck. Tutorials, EX quests. Dope. No, I want to know. You can now hunt specially high difficulty EX hunting quests from Katie. I'm excited. Once you've accepted an EX quest, you can track the map. You can track the location of target monsters on the world map. If you've successfully defeated your target, you will receive a hunting certificate as proof of your achievement. You can trade hunting certificates into Gnome in exchange for rare goods. Make sure to speak with him once the hunt is over. Nice. Elvira, what's wrong? Huh? What? You've been quiet this whole time, like there's something on your mind. Sophie, please come see me at the Dream Tree later. There's something I have to talk with you about, so please, I'll be waiting. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Hello. I would like to accept more quests, please. No, I'm not. No. Nope. Going to Perka. Because we need to duplicate that armor. That I don't even think we have equipped. Can we equip it from here? Okay, yes we can. Cool. How do we make more of this? This is cool. We don't have the recipe for it yet, though. Definitely with the ring mail. So this generally, how much of a bonus does this give us? Our HP goes up from 301 to 357, so that's a decent size boost. Our MP shoots up to 291. That's a small boost, but I'll take it. The attack bonus goes up from 380 to 437, so that's pretty good. Defense boost 277 to 302. That's all right. That's decent. Speed boost from 374 to 389. That's okay. That's a quick quality goes from 34 to 38. All right, it's not bad. That's not bad. Overall, I think it's just definitely worth going for. So let's do some duping. Also, we have a conversation here. Welcome, Sophie. Take your time. Well, look who's in a good mood today. Did something nice happen? Maybe. Actually, one of my regular customers went back to their original world. Okay, but how is that a good thing? I'm a little sad, but if they're going back, that means they're ready to make their dreams come true. It's also good because they promised to visit my clan's village. I'm hoping this will help my plan to make my clan prosper. What kind of a plan is that? This is the first time you've mentioned it. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't explained my clan to you yet. So my clan's a bit funny. We live deep in the mountains, far away from civilization. But the clan's shrinking year by year because we're so small and remote. So, to help resolve that, I'm planning to enliven the village by inviting outsiders to join. But will that really work? It doesn't sound like they'd be very welcoming to outsiders. My clan might live far away from civilization, but it's not because we dislike outsiders. It's just that most of us care about our homeland so much that no one really wants to leave. Meaning, I'm actually a rare exception. Anyways, because of our lifestyle, a lot of people don't even know that my clan exists. So, my theory is that if more folk learn about my clan, then there'll be more cultural exchange. And then some people will settle down in the village, which will bring prosperity for all. And more clan members means there might be even more kids with duplication powers like me. I see. I had no idea that your clan was in a tough situation. But wouldn't it be better to invite people in the real world instead of earning a wage? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Think again. By being here, I can educate all kinds of people from different times and places. That's a good point. I never thought about Erdewage that way. If I can pull my weight, I don't think the future's looking very good for my clan. If I can't pull my weight. Because of all the people I've met here, you're the only one who seemed to know anything about us. That shows how small we are, so I do want everything I can do to, I want to do everything I can to make sure my clan survives. It's my dream, to help my clan thrive. Oh. Okay. We need a dupe. We need a dupe. Where is Sophie's equips? These. We need 3 of them. That will cost us a pretty penny, but it could be worse. Oh, boom. There we go. Was there anything else we needed to make duplicate? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're fine. That actually was not nearly as expensive as it could have been. Everybody else needs to equip their new armor. Did I not make enough? No, I made enough. I made just enough. Okay, cool. We're good. Now everyone's stats are better. Our MP is all still kind of low. God, I fucking always forget Diebold has so low MP with the 165. Jesus. I'm excited. This is cool. This game's getting just opening up more and more to us, and I'm having so much fun. 9, 8, 2, 9, 4, 9. Okay. I'm just checking to see if we have, like, if it's worth bothering to invest in anything, which it is. Unlock Demon Slayer to bonus skill 1 more. Ah, god damn it. Alright, let's get plus 50 to our defense. That's a huge bonus. So we have all the defense bonuses we can get from here for him. I think next I might go for... I want to invest in like what his main goals are, not to cover his weaknesses. I want to min-max first and then start buffing up his other stuff. So... I think next maybe we can go for max HP. Either that or damage reduction rate. But I think HP might be good. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We need 14 for his, so no. With that 586 attack, Jesus. What were we working on with her? Attack up. We can do that. Give her plus 25. Also, it'll unlock the big Kisudama launch upgrade. So our Kisudama launch has been upgraded. Nice. I don't think we can afford with you. Yeah, no, because we're going for attack with you as well. Plakta. No, we need 10 because we're going for speed, and your speed bonuses are kind of expensive. And for Sophie, we're going for basket capacity, which we can afford, and it will increase our item slots. Nice. Next will be magic control that we gain. How close are we to getting all of them? Quite a bit. I'm so excited to learn what all the others we are. Does that mean we can just go in here? Yes, we can. She can equip a 5th item. So we will equip the mirror, I guess. Ooh, or we can go for one of these and give her a healing item. That'd be pretty dope. No, I want to give her the mirror. If it ends up not being worth it, we can get rid of it. But I think for now, can we get that trait on everyone else under the abilities bonuses? Let's see. No, not there. Interesting. I wonder if she's the only person that can equip a 5th item. Exceller step. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Is there anything we need to remember? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's get some of these character stuff done. Also, I'm pretty sure our stuff is probably ready to harvest. Let's harvest our crops real quick. Do this cutscene and make some progress. Man, you're so cool, Sophie. You can make so much stuff with just that cauldron. Thanks, but I'm still only studying. You already look like a plenty amazing alchemist to me. Well, my grandma was an amazing alchemist, and I want to become just like her. But if you think I'm amazing, maybe that means I'm getting closer to my dream. An alchemist's like your granny, huh? Yeah, gotta love kids full of hopes and dreams. You call me a kid, but it's not like you're way older than me, right? Huh? Well, I guess I do look young. You know, I bet I can guess your dream. It's to become an incredible... Oh, wait, this is Sophie talking. It's to become an incredible bodyguard. How you doing, Zizzy? Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. We're just chilling. Making some progress with story stuff, making some progress with the game, other things. Good time. All just hanging out, chilling. Hope you're doing well. No, nothing like that. Oh, I was wrong? Well, I just mean stuff like hopes and dreams. I don't really have any. I mean, I feel that. No, you don't? Not even one? Nope. As you can see, I'm pretty loved around here, even without a dream. I'm already way more awesome than anything anyone could dream up, so I don't need hopes or dreams. Okay, I relate a lot less. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. It's better than bad. I guess that answer shouldn't come as a surprise. But isn't there something at least something you want to do? Like something new you want to try? Something I want to do, huh? Nothing comes to mind. I just feel awesome about myself when I'm doing my job garden folk. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go and be even more awesome. See ya. Fucking Elias cracks me up. He radiates a good confidence, though. Maybe dreams aren't all that important if you're as confident as Elias. Yeah, restocking. Let's gather our stuff. I just want to go through, like, all of our seeds real quick that we have, and then we can start, like, crafting for bulk. You've been doing a lot of stuff, so I'd be surprised. Yeah, he's nice. He's just confident. A little overconfident. There we go. Harvesting our crops. And then we can just plant the rest of these. Water seeds. Mystic seeds. Oh, right. I forgot we have mystic seeds. Let's see what those are going to be once they grow. Let's see. More character stories. That's right. That's what we were going to do. Do the commercial district. Commercial district. Hello. What are you selling? Ah. You sure are in a good mood, Alette. You didn't buy another one of those old letters, did you? Nah, I gave up on those. Too risky. Oh, I want pizza. That sounds so good. I don't have any pizza. But there's one thing that never goes out of style. Fine art. Fine art? You mean like paintings and pottery? That's the stuff. I just got my hands on a really valuable piece of pottery. Well, it was a regular pot to the person who sold it to me, but in my era, it's a priceless ancient artifact. The finest of fine art. Right, with people coming here from different eras, you can get your hands on those kind of things. Verde Way is just such a great place. Back where I'm from, this would have cost an arm and a leg, you know. But here, you can pop into just any general store and get quality products for dirt cheap. And it's just so... I don't even have the words for it. That's good. It's incredible the difference a few generations can make to a thing's value. Anyway, I'd like to see some amazing piece of pottery. What's it like? Sorry, no can do. I already packed it up and put it in the storehouse. It's too valuable to just go pulling out willy-nilly. Imagine if it broke while I was handling it. Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to get a good look at it. Well, I probably should take it out one more time, just to confirm its condition. I'll need a couple of days to work up the nerve, but I'll let you know once I do. That is fair. That is a fair response. I have a notification. What's going on? What are you doing? That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, that pot is doomed. It's gonna be shattered. Is what does it do? Ooh, we can talk with, not fucking Elias, Diebold again. Moving our friendships along. What is our Diebold friendship at, like, I think it's at 4? 3? Something like that? What is our friendship with Diebold at? 4, yeah. We still need to upgrade Elias and Ramazel's a bit more, but everybody's somewhat close together. We don't have anyone, like, pulling ahead. We were just doing them whenever they come up, though, so there's a bit of RNG. No, not Elias. Why am I talking to you? Bye, Mr. Bodyguard Man. He's hanging out at his thinking spot. I cannot accept this. I am not worthy. What are you talking about? It's like this receipt was left just for you. But... what's wrong, you two? I think I heard something about a recipe? Good timing, Sophie. Feast your eyes on this. It's a recipe for swords? Ding ding ding. A knight from afar and their alchemist partner used to live right here. The knights spent all their time training and trying to protect their homeland. This is a recipe for a pair of special swords designed by the alchemist for that very night. It does look like it would make some amazing swords. The alchemist that wrote it is really something. If you say so, then it must be true. Anyways, Diebold should be the man to swing the steel. But these swords were intended for a knight, were they not? I am not fit to wield them. What do you mean? Because you got rid of your commander's shield? Indeed. That shield symbolizes my oath to protect my nation and my people. Yet, I cast it away. But you still act oh so knightly. Deep down, you really want to go back to being one, right? You know this recipe won't replace your shield, and it wasn't written for you, but... it was still created to help a knight protect others. Who says you can't be the knight who... No more, Perga. Please. Diebold. Maybe that was a little pushy. I really shouldn't have said that, huh? Diebold. Diebold's a good boy. We're just gonna ignore the fact that he's still here. Diebold's a good boy. I think that's it. I think we just have to go to the Dream Tree and talk to... what's her name? And then maybe soon we can go check out some of those EX quests once the quests refresh. Whenever that is. Not the tree. Yeah, it's really big. It has grown leaves. It barely had a single leaf on it last time we saw it. You're going up well, Ellie. What do you mean by that? I have no idea. Maybe we just won't ever make them. Maybe he'll just never get the recipe. This tree is connected to Ellie's heart. The growth she has experienced is what's making this tree flourish. Oh, I see. But that means, all this time, Elvira's heart has been sad and wilted. I feel we have caught some insight into the years of loneliness she endured. Let's go see her quick. She might be feeling lonely again. Yeah, let's go say what's up. He's cool, now that she's not kidnapping her friend and keeping her hidden. Hide the fact that she lost her soul. I want to harvest more of these. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry to keep you waiting. What did you want to talk about? It's about those monsters, the Groll. Do you know something about them? No, I mean, really, not really, but... It just means she logged on to Twitter. She logged on to Twitter, and then her soul left her body. What do you all think about the Groll? How did it feel to fight them? See them? I found them to be exceptionally ferocious. I'm gonna adjust my seating. Ooh, my sitting pillow's gone flat. Oh, that's way more comfy. Holy crap. They weren't scared of anything we threw at them. They were tough, yeah, but that's not exactly it. More like they didn't feel pain. They were very fearsome. To be honest, I never felt so intimidated by other monsters. I swear they weren't here before. Which means they were born into this world from the dream visions recently, right? No, Remy. That's not possible. I've never seen those monsters in dreams visions, so I don't think they could be born from dreams. So where do you think they came from? I think they came from this world itself. They emerged from inside Atelier and evolved on their own. How could that be possible? No. This is the first time anything like this has ever happened. I've never seen monsters like these before, and my guardians have never been so aggressive before. What kind of face is that for a goddess? Happiness comes to those who smile, right? But there's no need to worry. We'll check on the other dream core for you. Huh? There's another dream core? Well, of course. Atelier is a very big place. Although, I know about the other dream core is that it's to the east. Are you sure you can go by yourself? No one's ever been there before. It'll be okay, Elvira. She'll have me with her. Don't force yourself, okay? The lands to the east are a lot more dangerous. That's all the more reason for us to go, ain't it? We can't just leave you facing it all alone. Exactly. Let us help you, Ramsel. Thank you. You're all too kind for your own good. Look who's talking. He does have a point. See, Ellie, everything is going to be alright. Now you can tell us where the other dream core is. Alright. The dream core you're looking for is deep inside the volcano to the east. No, it was Ramazel. I see. That just leaves us with one problem. That cave leads to a volcano is blocked off by a giant crystal. I left it because there wasn't any need to go inside, but we'll have to take care of it first. We just have to break it, right? Leave that to me. More bombs. More bombs. More bombs. Blasting time. I thought you might say that. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. I'll need a little time to come up with a recipe in the atelier, though. Okay, the moment Sophie finishes her crystal bursting tool, we'll set out for the volcano. Thank you, everyone, and for all your help with the dream core. Volcano to the east has been added to the story. Back to the... Ooh, more character quests. And stuff going on at the Crystal Sparkle Pavilion. With Gnome. That's a guy that we don't talk to a ton. Oh, we should check out what his, like, sales are now that he has his, like, little shop thing. His little reward center for us. Also, I guess we should just talk with him in general. No, hello. Oh, Sophie, my apologies. I didn't mean to let my mind wander like that. Yeah, like grocery points. Katie's not at work, huh? You really should complain about that every now and then again. It doesn't bother me at all. I love working here. And I would prefer that Miss Katie had the freedom to do as she pleases. Really? You're not the least bit upset that she slacks off so often? Oh no, if anything, I admire it. That sort of carefree and joie de vivre. God, I do not know how to say that. It's the kind of spirit I'd love to immortalize in a painting. Painting? Actually, I've wanted to create art for as long as I can remember. Oh, really? What sort of things do you draw? A little of everything, since I need the practice. I only started once I arrived in early age. Yeah, I know that feeling. When I first started, I sketched everything under the sun. Draw, Sophie. Oh, sure, a lot of alchemy recipes wouldn't make any sense without pictures. That's so fascinating, an alchemist and an artist. I'd like to get more practice, to work up the courage to paint the person I looked up to. It's just like a little children's drawing. He's like, I did it! My masterpiece! Alright, what can we redeem from him for these, like, crazy things? Key to the stars. What? Magic tools. It's a tool. What? Cool. Okay. A Rebellion Gardenia. Okay. Lindworm Cloyr. Eternal Plate. Abgrunschler. Okay. Zetsenzen or Zersetzend Wolf. Spirit Call Tree. Dunkelheit. We haven't seen Dunkelheit in a hot minute. Or Gale Talisman. I don't like this item, but I really like the Dragon Scale protection, and I like this. Ooh, Steel Protection and Diamond Defense. Increases defense by 40. We need to probably make that. We know what that is. Saving on skills. Skill supercharge and have MP consumption. Oh. Muscle Belt, all stats boost, speed boost, HP boost. Super resist gravity is cool. But we don't really get knocked back that often, so whatever. Alright, nifty. Nothing I really care about, though. Do you have any? Ooh, we have 2 of them. Let's turn these in. We have access to 2 of the super EX quests. Exciting. And I have hiccups. A Star Jumper. And a Man-Eater. Our reward is 2 scroll points and a bunch of money. Well, I want to try them. Bunny of Destruction and a Man-Eater. We gotta try those. Super Hunt. Super Hunt. Where are ya? Where are ya, you scary rabbit? Where are you hiding? Oh, he's up there. He's on the map. Oh, what's he carrying? What's this big rabbit up to? There's our target. Target on our sights. Take the shot. Right in the face. Groll Aura. Right, I forgot they have the Groll Auras. Reduces wait time. Additional stack when applying status. Okay, so it's the same one as before against the other thing. Weather affinities speed up. So it likes this weather. We cannot remove that, and I don't think we can change the weather right now. Yeah, we can't change the weather at the moment, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Let's use the mirror. Okay, let's do 2 things. Let's Pivot here. Use the mirror. Let's not go into him. What am I doing? We need to switch into someone else. Okay. Use the mirror. And then numbing venom. So let's get the debuff city. We want the status resistance down. Okay, we landed it. And we landed everything. Holy shit. We landed everything. Or a break. Means we're gonna go in for damage. They resist that, so. Let's Knuckle Crush lower defense. They just block that. You know what? Let's Numbing Venom. Let's just get more debuffs going. Since he doesn't have anything that's going to be particularly effective, we may as well just fuck it up more. What does the big Kisudama Launch do? 1 random buff on all allies. Okay, that's normal. And it heals in 2 time cards. Okay, that's really cool. I really like that. That got hugely better. Fucking hell. We need to get a curse on because this thing resists too much. You're stunned, so I want to use the big damage thing. Does like bonus damage against people while they're stunned, which is why we want to do that. Photon Ruler. Yeah, we want to get this. This will give us damage multiplier. As well as just doing a lot of damage, hopefully. Still want to land Curse. It resists too much. But for the moment, this is what I want to do. Go big damage and apply debuff. Come on, land it. Crit. Block time. That's why we kept Diebold in the back. Blizzard, is this gonna hurt? Nah, that's not bad. 2 stacks of speed down is kind of bad, though. We do not have enough for twin actions, so we just need to keep up what we've been doing. I want to Numbing Venom. I want to keep these debuffs going. Paralysis, poison, defense down. Nice. Keep it going. Poison, paralysis, defense down. All right, we actually need to hit it though. That way we because if we don't hit it, it's never gonna. We're never gonna get turns to switch out. But I also want to remove all of our shit. Okay, twin action. We want to switch someone in. Who do we want to switch in? I think Sophie. I think Sophie's our best bet for getting big damage. So we want to... Warding Incense. No, let's debuff it. I'd rather debuff than buff right now. So let's keep on debuffing. And then when Sophie comes in, she can use... Let's use one of these because it'll inflict time card. We'll get time cards going so we can just like keep on stacking more things. And then Diebold here, I guess he's stuck in for the moment. What is the situation on this? It's maxed out on poison, only 2 stacks of curse, 1 stack of burns, 4 stacks of paralysis, maxed out on defense down, 4 stacks of speed down. Okay, so I think 1 more of these would be worth using, just to try and get the speed down and the slow movement. The curses are always worth going for. Yeah. There we go. And the God Gift stacks are going to come in, so I think that's worth it. I want to switch him out. We're going to keep going for big damage. I'm going to switch into here, because I'm pretty sure... Thunder's Roar will do more damage. And then this should do a pretty hefty amount because it increases damage based on debuffs. I think this should finish it. Because we have all the debuffs. Yeah, there we go. Cake. Cakewalk. Easy. Nice. Ooh, Monoclonius. That's new. I like those links on it, though. Oh yeah. Okay, let's heal up at the Atelier. And then we can try the other one. Alright, a tool to break the crystal blocking our path. Huh, what could I make? Bomb? Wouldn't be powerful enough, not if the crystal's big enough to block the whole path. Well then, what if we tried raising the level of firepower? That's too dangerous in a cave. If something went wrong, we'll end up being buried alive. I want to make something that will give us an instant bang on impact, but... Wait, if I concentrate all the force in one spot, then it might be possible to destroy the crystal while keeping the surrounding cave walls intact. Yeah, I think I've more or less got the idea. If only I could just get one little push in the right direction. Do your best, Sophie. Oh, let's turn in our stuff. Restock. And we have an idea. Or the bomb hammer. Don't have access to alchemic clay. I really want that alchemic clay. Ooh, pretty cutscene. What's going on here? Ready. I don't know what's happening. I had a notification. I wanted to see it. What brings you here? I cannot say I approve of you wandering around town alone in the middle of the night. You used to do this too, did you not? Who can say? I have no recollection of doing such a thing. Right. You truly are a strange one. It's odd that you would come to see me when you find your past self so highly embarrassing. Yes, well, truthfully, I do not think I could have done this when we first met. However, I have become somewhat used to the idea. I am fine now. I see. I am relieved to hear that. I was worried I would be stuck trying to tolerate this encounter in the future. Mind you, I will not remember this meeting when you reach my age. Yes, that is somewhat of a shame. Sophie is incredible, isn't she? I've never seen someone so skilled in alchemy and rich in imagination. But of course, she is a good teacher after all. Although, just looking at the everyday Sophie, you can hardly guess the talent she's hiding inside. To a stranger, she could appear silly and lazy, unable to keep her own room tidy. Yet, she turns into an altogether different, highly focused individual when it comes to helping others. Use her alchemy for the greater good, to make herself useful to others. She genuinely finds a lot of joy in those goals, and she will not hesitate to act to pursue them. Indeed. Do I really have what it takes to be like you one day? I am not at all confident that I can teach someone to be a person who delivers such happiness from using her alchemy for the benefit of others. You misunderstand. All I ever taught Sophie was technical skill. Her wish to help others with her alchemy and the joy that it brings her. They all come from within Sophie herself. I imagine her attitude was the result of her grandmother's nurturing. Her grandmother? You mean Ramazel? I passed on much knowledge and skill to Sophie as her alchemy teacher. However, it is Ramazel who is at the very root of who she is. Now, in the past, and I am certain in the future. You must have felt that from observing her closely, yes? Yes, that is true. Perhaps that is what I am missing. I have no strong drive to help others like Sophie does. You do, deep down inside. You have simply forgotten it. It is still planted firmly within your heart. Thinking back, I can recall a time when I would fret over these matters, as you are doing now. However, I simply cannot remember how I was able to rid myself of my anxieties. It may have been a result of the experiences I had in this world. Your time in this world. If meeting Sophie and Ramazel would lead me to overcoming my worries, that would be mightily lovely indeed. So you even use that phrase at a moment like this. You certainly are fond of it. I cannot believe I would ever stop using it. It is a very smart and mature phrase. Well, I cannot say for certain what kinds of turning points you will encounter in the future. However, I wish for you to do your best to overcome any obstacles in your path. A wish from me to myself. So very strange. Honestly, there is just one more thing. I'm hoping that the day when you realize that the words you thought were terribly mature are in fact nothing of the sort will come mightily soon indeed. Oh, I can't breathe. Please consider that payback for earlier. The volcano to the east updated. We need to sympathize that hammer bomb. Bomb hammer. Wow, I just read that backwards. Let's make it real quick, and then we'll go hunt the thing. Hammer bomb. 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 Where is it? Where is it? Probably over with the other tools. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Bomb. Yeah, it is such a weird concept, especially whenever, like, at least one version of you, like, lost your memory or whatever. Okay, I guess we're using this flame emperor dust we made, like, forever ago. Can we get some, like, light in here? I think we're good on the fire slots. I think we just need, like, light. One of those. And one of those. Alright, let's go in with light first. I think light's going to be the harder one to do, so I think we should do light first. Let's do that. Quality bonus. Do one of those. Element switch on that. So we really, really want to. Oops, I did 2. I didn't mean to do 2. We can get that bonus, and the next one will give us an element switch. So I think the best spot for that would be right here. Oh, no, 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 not red. Yellow. Oh my god, I almost messed that up royally. And then from here, we want the link. Got an element switch. We're going to change that. Get another link. Do this. Gain access to a link switch, so we'll change that. Oh, that is 1 off. That being 1 off is mightily annoying indeed. There we go. Perfect. Now we just need to fill in the fire. How on earth are we gonna do this? Okay, that is not how. Oh, fuck. We took up so much space with all that light. Okay. Cool. Do one of those. We have an element switch we have access to. We should probably do that. So give us a link switch. Yeah, we have to. Okay. On Earth. We can do that. We can do that. And then from here... Boom. Element switch. We do that, we'll gain a bonus. And then... Boom. Do that, we'll get a bonus. Nature Gathering level 2. Oh, I want this to be better. I want this to be so much better. We need to make a better Gorgon Bomb. We can't make Gorgon Bomb. This is tough. This is tough. What if we start with fire and then we figure it out from here? We don't want to waste, like, all of these spots, right? We want to build this square. That is a big thing. We want to build this square. If we do... we build this square, we can take advantage of that, right? We need more links. I think we just don't have enough links, honestly. Okay. Do that. Get the color change. Use that there. We have a link morph. We'll use that there. It's not enough. Not enough. Ow. Ow. How? The Gorgon Bomb. We want to go by light slots, because we want light slots, but we also need our fire slots. Okay, sort by... maybe we want to go for fire instead. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Do we have a fire that can give us light as well? Is one... that would be this thing, but I need more fire than that. That completely ruins the point. I think if we go with this, we might be able to do it. Let's solve this puzzle. Let's solve for X. Why don't we? We'll plop that in there, and we're gonna build over to this little bonus thing. Right. Do something like that. Doesn't fit anywhere. Boom. We're gonna have the link color change here soon, or not, because we don't have a link. We don't have an element switch. Where we're putting that down is the problem, not these shapes. We can do that. Or even better, we can just do one of those. Let's sneak in this lightning right there, because that's going to be useful. Just covered up the lightning. That's like one of the main reasons why we had that there. What am I doing? Oop. Gain bonuses. Boop. Gain bonuses. We didn't get the change. What? The only way we're gonna get the bonus is if we cram one in the center there? That's annoying. Need to do that. Nice. Nice. No, not nice. Why am I not getting these bonuses? We need them. Those are very important for what we're building. They are absolutely crucial. That. Do one of those, do one of those. Okay. How many do you need? Oh my god. Not enough. Okay, there's the quality. Element switch, there it is. Jesus. And link switch. I don't have anything good set up for link switch. Okay, but that works. That did it. High and mighty, that doesn't even fill in anything we care about. God damn it. But that's fine. How can we push this? Gathering up small. We definitely want to get that as high as possible. Gathering up is really useful. We don't want to break anything. We don't want to break anything. Okay, cool. Element switch, we'll just do one of those. Boom. And then this should finish it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Blast hammer. Master blasting, gathering up large, meter gathering level 2. It's ready. I call this the bomb hammer. Well, it is amazingly easy to guess exactly what kind of object it is just from hearing the name. Yep, I did make it for breaking that giant crystal after all. No crystal, big or small, will be able to withstand in our way once I hit it with this. I look forward to seeing it in action. Now let us hurry to the cave. Yeah. Real, the bomb hammer. Nah, we'll read it. You can use the bomb hammer to gather ore and gemstones from crystals found in gathering areas. Approach the crystal with the bomb hammer equipped to press Y to smash it to smithereens. The bomb hammer is powerful enough to smash crystals that are too hard for the pickaxe. Crystals often need particularly valuable materials, so if you see one, don't hesitate to start swinging. Right, we've seen a lot of these that we have not been able to harvest. We should equip it, because I will forget. Can we upgrade these? Is there any of these that we're like, we can upgrade? I really want to try. Like, what if we get these all better major gathering? We're gonna get a better one of those soon, but... Oh, did that unlock the other recipe? What did that unlock on this tree? We have access to the bug net. We have access to the Vera Cure, which is cool. That's recommended. What about for Sophie? Because that's actually what... Okay, pickaxe, understone, and make a pickaxe. Alright. I do want to make those. Maybe for now we can see what we can make. Or no, because we've already maxed out everything except for the major gathering levels. Never mind. Yeah, what am I thinking? Dangerous monster alert. Let's try it. 2 dangerous monsters that can appear here. Interesting. But we only have a hunt for one of them right now, so we'll find it. Maybe we can find a spot to use our new bomb hammer. I want to make a bomb hammer. Huh? I see, so you want to become a master chef who can cook every dish in the world. Yeah, exactly. There's so many delicious delicacies from far and wide. Wouldn't it be amazing if someone could make every single dish perfectly, no matter the cuisine? Yeah, that would be amazing, you know. I'm crazy about good food. Then you must come to my restaurant sometime. I'll treat you to the tastiest feast ever. Really? Yeah, I'll be there for sure. Miss Elvira, I want to become the best singer in the world. But I suffer from really bad stage fright. I can't bring myself to sing in front of others. Really? Well, you could try singing just for me then. Would you listen to me sing? Yeah, I figured I'd make you less nervous since I'm just one person, but I guess not. No, it would be such an honor. I'll sing from my heart for you. I'm so happy for her. Me too. She always wanted to talk to everyone about their dreams and aspirations. I'm so glad she has been able to realize her own dream. I sound too much like I'm her mother, don't I? No, I'm a bit jealous. Come let me fuss over you then. Go on, Sophie, don't hold back. Indeed, it's only natural for a grandmother to dote on her granddaughter. Don't call me a grandmother, I'm still in my 20s, you know. Dreams, huh? What is that, Elias? Nothing. Just my lucky charm. My little sister gave it to me when we were young. I mean, she made it from some shiny stone that was just lying around, so it's not like it has any real powers. Oh, nice. I suppose. She was just the sort to make things like this. No, I was talking about you. You've kept it with you all this time, even though it's only a simple stone. No matter what it's made from, it's still my lucky charm. Alright, let's do this. This crystal ain't gonna break itself. What's with this sudden shouting? You're a real weirdo sometimes. I need to hydrate real quick. Hydrate before you dihydrate, that's what they say. Yeah, do you have any new books? No. It's fine. I really want to try out the new hammer. Like some old stuff. See if we can discover anything new. Or no, Perka's not who we're going to. I was supposed to go to Crystal Sparkle Pavilion. God damn it, there's so many story cutscenes. Let's just do the dangerous monster hunt that we meant to go to and then got distracted immediately. At the Illusion Veil. Is this the area that I can't explore? Yeah, we can't explore here. Everything's locked off. New stuff. Wither leaves. Interesting. Okay, well, never mind. Can't do that. We're missing something here? Oh, it probably has to do with the, explodey bit. Right? No, there's just stuff we can't do here. Can't remember why. Oh, I remember why. It's because, there's a type of crystal that we don't have access to. In the Eric's Ice Caves, there's some stuff. Here, there is some stuff. I just can't remember where. I think here in the first area, there's some blow-upable things with a bomb hammer that we couldn't get access to. There were a few in a few places. I just really want to try it out. I know in here there was, like, in the crevasse. Yeah, those. And I want to try them out. That's not what we're looking for. Bomb hammer. No. At bomb hammer major gathering spots, you can determine the components and quality of the materials you gather by playing a minigame. Oh, this is the same as the pickaxe one, I think. Yeah, this is the pickaxe one again. Okay, yep, we know how to do this. Let's grab some of these. It's been a minute. Damn it, I'm really bad at this one. There's nothing here I really care about. We'll just go for an element. Links? I see that. I want the links. Fuck. Quality. Links. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We're still getting a good item out of this. And boom. I'm gonna go see if the bathroom is occupied. I'll be right back. Y'all behave. The answer to that is yes. So I gotta wait. Where's my headphones? They're down here. Oh, they're down here. There we go. Let's run around though. Let's find some stuff. Find some cool things on your exploration journey. Your journey to adventure. Yes. Explode those crystals. We'll grab some of these too. Ooh, all. Damn it. We really weaved that between the two that I would like to have gotten. Fuck. That was hard. Just an element. Oops. I was mashing. That's some decent white sand. That's some decent stuff. About the fountain. Is there anything new in here? Gotta be somewhere, right? I guess we can check. Nope, no question marks. Probably should be looking in the right area. No, everything's just locked off. Oh no, there's one. There's one 3-star that we need to find around here. We may as well hunt for it since we're here. Cloud stuff, golden uni, silly fruit, major gathering scythe, which we've already gotten all of. Nippy snips. Hello? Excuse me. Where are your hidden ingredients? I would like to harvest them for my collection. Where the fuck are you hiding? Gimme. Fights. Not looking for one. I ain't looking for a fight. There's a bunch of stuff over here. It's probably over here, right? Bunch of weird things you only find in one spot. No? Okay. Okay. What could it be? What on earth could it be? You've seen the cotton candy. What about from here in the pickaxe? No. They're not even pickaxe spots. These are staff spots. These are all things that we know. Because it shows up as a question mark on here as well, which is very useful. We may as well bomb hammer. I want that link thing. Damn it. Nothing here I care about, so we'll just take an element. Wow, we got quantity instead. That's not what I'm going for. All at the bottom, yes. There we go. We'll just take an element. Yeah, I'll just take an element. Where on earth is this harvest thing that we haven't seen? Probably in the southern bit, I bet. Eh? No. We've already examined those. Is it up here? Or we have goofy mushroom houses and butterflies? No. Barrels? No. More barrels. There's just a bunch of barrels around here. That ain't what we're hunting for. Bugs. What have we not walked up to? I actually have no clue. Monster nest? No. No. Well. Oh well, I'm not spending forever looking for it. What crafting recipes do we have access to? I should probably keep an eye on these and try to work forward. We have, of course, the sickle. We have the pickaxe. We have these, which is Spirit Weave Cloth, Codex of Creation, and the Passion Ruby. Or not Passion Ruby, but the Flame of Origin, which we need a Passion Ruby. Time Control Hourglass. This is all stuff very far down, so that's not what we're looking for. And then under Plakta, what is there? This armor, bug net, and a bunch of nonsense we don't know. This is being gatekept by something that Sophie would need to learn. And then under shared... Oh, alchemic clay! Oh, shit. We just need sticky mud. Oh, that's like everywhere. Oh, we need that. Like, that's actually really important right now. We need... Let's grab sticky mud. It's here in the rain, right? Yeah, it's just here in the rain. Oh shit, yeah, because then we can make the alchemic clay, and with the alchemic clay we can make the something holes, and then with that we can upgrade our gathering tools. I think that's going to be our top priority right now. It's going to be upgrading our gathering tools. Didn't realize that whole area opened up on the crafting area. Crafting tree. Alright, where's the mud? Where's mud? And we need to find major gathering spots for basically all elements. Or not elements, but like all types of gathering. At least the ones that we haven't done yet. There's. Give me mud. Nice. Okay. Gotta go to Roytail. We got some alchemy to do. So, have you been speaking with the townspeople? Yep, I haven't been frightened. I haven't frightened anyone or nothing. What have you been talking with them about? Dreams, mostly. And that's what I've always wanted to chat about with everyone. But everyone knows a whole bunch of other interesting stuff, too. Like, about things we don't even have at a new age. And what they've been studying here. I just get a lot of compliments on my wings. Everyone says they're pretty and sparkly. Getting to talk with all kinds of people is so much fun. Well, I guess you didn't have too many options before now. Oh, it's not that I don't like talking to you, Rami. I just, don't worry, I get it. It's nice to be able to talk to a lot of different people. Everyone's different, and that gives you so much more to talk about. And the more you know about everyone, the better a goddess you'll be, right? Yeah, in that case, I better go chat with even more people. Because there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Well, that's good, isn't it? Very. I didn't think I'd ever hear Ellie saying anything like that. It hardly seems real. Okay, nice. We unlocked alchemic clay. I'm gonna go see if the bathroom's open again, though. We'll be right back. I wound up grabbing a snack. all this gaming, you know, makes you hungry. Yeah, I grabbed a couple ham and cheese sandwiches. That shit's good. I just want to wolf one down really fast, and then the other one I'll eat intermittently. Nope, gotta eat fast. Sonic speed. Gonna Tokyo drift this shit down my esophagus. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That's how you eat. That's how eating works, kind of, somewhat. Okay, so now that we can make like all this new stuff, I'm really excited to upgrade all of our gathering equipment. So first thing we need to make is the alchemic clay, which is right here. So this is going to open up a whole bunch of crafting options. So that's extremely hype. I don't want to waste those grimoires. Those, I don't know how to get more of those. We need a neutralizer. We need to make white neutralizer, specifically. I forgot we're just out of all of our neutralizers. That's fine. We can make it better. Yeah, let's do one of those. Get a little bit of everything in there. Boom. Check it out. This is gonna be so completely perfect. Holy crap, this is gonna be awesome. But I want to open that one there. I can do that. Do one of those. We're gonna get like all the bonuses, so important that we do this right. Element switch, we can't do element switches at the moment because of how we have this set up. Nice, perfect, perfect, absolutely perfect. Let's fill in all of our blues real quick, because we need to and also can. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that is a frustrating shape situation that we have here. Doesn't even matter, because we nailed it. Now let's fill things in the rest of the way to the best of our abilities, just because we can and should. Do one of those, do one of those. That's good enough. Alright, cool, we're making the alchemic clay. Wait. Pro perfection. Increase that quality. Because I don't really have anything specific that we're making with this. There we go. Now we got a bunch of white neutralizer. We can use that to make the alchemite clay. Thought we had one that had like... We do have one that's like both fire and light slots, but it's not good. Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure we're getting these good ones. Do one of those and put a light in, because I'm pretty confident that with our fire that we currently have, we can do really well with this. Yeah, let's fill in these corners. We want something like that. Element switch. Yeah, I don't think we need the element switch for our fire. Maybe, we'll see. For the time being, I think no. Link switch right there. I think because of all these link switches we can do, we'll be full. Yeah, perfect. And then down in this opposite corner is where we're going to build all of our light. Oh, it's too tall. Damn you for being tall. Fuck. Why is this shape gotta be ass? That certainly creates a different predicament. I guess we'll do that there. And then just kind of wiggle these into place. Like, for example... Man, this could have gone much better if I knew what I was doing from the start. Element switch. Come on, give me what I need. Yes! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No doubt in my mind ever in this whole process that we would not have perfect. Perfect everything. Perfect perfection, as I always make. Yeah. We did it. We invented clay. Now that we have clay, we can make both understone and the Furhul's plywood. Oh, we'll use up one of our clay. Let's fill this with light. Yeah, perfect. Fill this with... Is there one that can give us both light and fire that isn't more alchemic clay? I don't want to waste all my alchemic clay. Yeah, that gives us a link. No, my sandwich. No, I do want fire for some of it. Like, if I can. Go flammable sand. That's how you do it. Alrighty, how are we gonna fit this? This is a weird shape. This is an awkward one. Man, I do actually want to connect these, you know. There we go. Don't need it. Don't need to use the element switch here. So I don't want to just like completely take over the whole board. Okay, there we go. No more food. I ate it all. Now the question is, what do we do for this fire? Because we just took up, like, all the available space. I think we can sacrifice one link. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. And then we just need to cleverly fill all this in without causing interference. Yeah. And then boom. Perfect. Boom. Element switch fired. Don't need it. Yes! Prime building item, whatever that means. Oh, because it's stone, right? Thunderstone, superb quality. Ooh, we upgraded. We upgraded. We're smarter now. Cool. We have that. Now we need to make the spur holes plywood. Using more alchemic clay. Lightning slots this time. I don't think there's any lightning. I don't think there's any wind in here. Yeah, no wind. We can use one of those. Oh my god. Okay, we can throw some wind in there. What the crap? Okay. No worries. Let's see. Why am I using light? That's not what we're working with. I guess we'll go with lightning down in this corner, and then in the other one we'll do something else. Okay, wait. First, we can do that. Ah, you're forcing me to use awkward shapes. Darn you. Okay, if we do that, we can set that up to color change. Give us better bonuses. So we get the element switch here. Then we get a link switch here. Where does this one fit? Nowhere. Damn it. We'll do that. And this one can go there. Lightning max +3. And then now we need to do the same thing, but for wind, and try to cram all that in together. Which might not be nearly as easy, because we do not have any room. Maybe if we're lucky. Oops. Let's do one of those. The reason for that is we can do that. Gives us a color change. We can change that color. That gives us a link morph. Plop that there. Okay. That's almost good. We're actually close. We're actually close. That's only quality bonus. Not there. Boom, element switch. I want to know what that max out is. I'm just curious. What if I do that? Just barely not enough. Of course, it's just barely not enough. Alright, I'll go with what our best option was, which was to do this. That's as good as it'll get. That's fine. We don't need it to be perfect. This is literally just for the sake of making tools and unlocking more recipes. That's still a good item we just made, though. We unlocked the Godsteel Sickle. Alright, let's do this, and then we'll just unlock, like, a bunch of crafting recipes. And then we're gonna go into synthesis. And now we can make the I can't do that yet. Need a fishing. Oh, we need to unequip some things. Okay, which ones can we make at the moment? What can we make at the moment? Under Plakta, we can make the fishing rod. Okay, what's the wild beast beard? Can we find that? Yes, we can. Oh, okay, that's at the Near Forest and the Illusion Veil. Okay, we need to go gather a bunch of those. First thing, let's make the ones that we can. Let's make the fishing rod. And let's make the pickaxe and the sickle. Those we can do. Stick with what we can do first. Well, we need to unlock the pickaxe, but we'll be able to make it once we do those. Let's make the sickle. And then we'll make the pickaxe later when we gather things. Photosynthesis. It's not under Plakta, it's Sophie. Sophie's the one who can make it. And then it would be... Oh, wait, nope, Godsteel Sickle. There it is. I almost ran right past it. Because we need to unequip our current sickle. Because we have to use it as an ingredient. Remove. Okay. Then we're going to scroll down. Keep on forgetting things. Use the Growlia. We can make a better sickle for crafting, actually. We can make better than that for what we're doing. That's actually kind of I mean, it makes sense. That's the first thing we made at like the beginning of the game. We can definitely improve on that recipe. We actually, I think we want fire in this case, don't we? I guess not. Does this make a difference? I don't think this makes a difference. I'm gonna make it just to be safe, but I'm thinking about it and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, I actually don't think I can get like different shapes out of this. I actually don't think that might be possible. Now that we're getting a good look at this kind of jammy situation. Okay. Nice. 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 Oh wait, no, we could have done that better. I shouldn't have mashed through that. So then we can do that. And then for safety, we'll just put that there. With the fire... I don't think we can do great with the fire with our current stuff we grabbed. But that's fine. This is literally just to make other things. Yeah, okay, so we don't even need to make a new sickle. I was wrong. It happens. Let's make the Godsteel Sickle. Oh, that's like one whole ingredient that we have that's going to be kind of shitty. Okay, that makes up for it. Lightning. Do I have one that'll give me, like, multiple that I need? Okay, well, lightning we're not going to get from Puni ingredient. So we may as well lean into fire? Can I get fire with something? With one wind. That is very sad. Oh, blue. Everything's blue. Okay, what about... What does the fire do? I want to see what it does. Freight Gatherer. I actually really do care about that. Yeah, I think I'm going to lean into the... Actually, I think that's what we're going to lean into. And then here we want to lean into lightning. Is there a lightning plus fire? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. I'm pretty confident we can make something good here. Don't think it'll be a perfect, but I think it'll be good in everything that we care about in this situation. Like the most important things. Alright, let's go back. I did that. Okay, turn that way. And then we can cause some overlap. No, we can't, because that's going to delete that. Fool. I am a fool. This shape is such a pain in the ass. Okay. We're gonna do that. And then we can plop this right there. Get our links going. The hell? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, we'll do that. Sure. Color change. We have the blue in case we need it. But I think I'm gonna need that for possibly red more. Okay, we got the link morph. We'll link morph that one, which will give us 2 more links. That's perfect. Okay, lightning's good. Lightning is good. Now we need fire. Without breaking our links. We can. I'm comfortable breaking our like blank slots. It's the links that we care about, though. Because that's where like a huge, massive part of our bonuses are coming from. Trait gather large. I would like to improve that. Would like to improve that. It gives us the color change. So, if we can get one in there, do one of those, change that. No, I don't think this is working like how I expected. I don't want to sacrifice the gathering up extra large. That is not worth losing. Oh, how did I not see that? It's so close! We're so close to getting the next level of Trait Gatherer. It's those 2 links over there that are stranded. They're doing it. Let's see. We can do it if we get sneaky with where we get these. Okay, so we can color change that. You now don't fit anywhere because you're colossal. That's like the only spot we're gonna get away with putting this. We can color change you. Nice. We get access to a link morph. Aha! I knew we could do it. I knew we had it. The question was just how. And we're not gonna get that. That's not gonna be a thing. Major Gathering is gonna be stuck at level 1. But that's fine, because the main things I care about is getting the Virtuoso cutting and the Trait Gatherer. Those are the more important things in this case. Can I use the Godsteel Sickle to craft a Godsteel Sickle? Is that something we can do? Because it has a better crafting spread of, like, ingredients. No, you have to use regular grass sickle. Yeah, this game of columns did get complicated. You are right. Ever since we unlocked, Catalysts, it definitely skyrocketed the complexity. Alright, cool. So now... Not equipment. Items. So now we have a Godsteel Sickle with Virtuoso Cutting, so that now we can reach the final tier of Sickle Gathering. Now we can access all sickle things in any area we go to. We have access to everything. As long as it's, you know, in an area we can get to. Also, gathering up extra large increases yield by 4 when using gathering tools, so we do gather more. Unlocks major gathering minigames. Ours is really weak, but I care more about, honestly, getting these ones than I do the major gathering bonus. Later, maybe we'll make a better one, but for now, this is good. And Trait Gather extra large means greatly improves the traits to gather materials. It just means, like, better traits for better crafting. Better pizza, Papa John's. Super Scope 6 for NES? I never played any Super Scope games. I never played a Super Scope. Because Super Scope was the big sniper bazooka, right? And now we're gonna go and unlock the rest of these upgrades for the fishing rod, the bug net, the pickaxe, etc. We're gonna go unlock those now. So next up is gonna be the pickaxe, which we need to use major gathering spots for the pickaxe. And we need to go to major gathering spots for the bug net. I'm just gonna look up where they are. Yeah, I never played any of those. I didn't spend as much time with the SNES as I did like the NES. Because I never really had a SNES of my own, and I only knew like one person who ever had one. Why can't I type? What is it called? Major gathering. Next up will be the bug net. Oh, does this one just here just list places that have all of them? Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Barrel wisdom. LA series guide. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we want to go to the snowy corridor while it's... No, I'm looking at sickle. I want bug net. Oh, this is all alphabetical. Where's one in like an easy area? Near forest, in the sun, in the near forest. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's go to near forest. Yeah, I think I just personally think the SNES is just literally the NES, but they keep the game developers can actually just make what they actually wanted to. That's all it is. It's the same console, but powerful enough to actually let people make what they want to make. Most of that console's like big games are just versions of the NES's games, but they can finally do what they want. Oh, we need to gather this actually. Yeah, it's the SNES Plus, which like I respect the NES. There's a lot of games I like on it, but there's not even there's not a lot of games to like on it. Is more what I mean. Ooh, Grim Act. Most of the games to like on it are like really rough to go back to. It was the Atari NES. God, the Atari. I feel like the SNES was the first time that like developers could actually make games the way they wanted and how they envisioned. I think the SNES is the first time that like the console getting better actually meant people making different games. The NES had a good handful. I just don't think it's like as much that's worth going back to as like people think it is. I am not like, I don't know. There's like what, Mario 1, 2, and 3, which I don't like Mario 1. So that's me being generous. I don't think Mario 1's that great. I think it's important, but I don't think it's that great. Ooh, Eternal Breeze. There's the first Zelda, maybe the second if you like it for some reason. Castlevania. Do we have enough Wild Beast Beards? I think we do. Mega Man's, all of those except for the first Mega Man. I don't like the first Mega. First Mega Man's not good. The second Zelda, some people do. That's why I said like if you like it. It's very it's very much like up in the air of like whether you end up actually liking that game or not. It depends on just basically the person, I feel. There's a lot of cool stuff in that game. There are things I like about it. Overall, I don't think it's great, but there's a lot of cool stuff in it. I definitely respect the opinion of liking it a lot. I totally get liking that game. I just find it too frustrating. No, exactly. That's kind of my thing. Like, Final Fantasy 2, as well as like, what do you call it? Final Fantasy 2, as well as that game, are both games that it's just like it's cool to hate them. So everybody says it's bad because everybody says it's bad. Like, It's got a lot of problems, yeah, but like, it's the NES. Everything on the console does. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the problems people have with that game, when they say it's like the worst thing ever, is I'm like, so it's an NES game. So it's a game that like has a bunch of the exact same problems that other games of its era has. I think people just get mad that it's not like... I think people just get mad that it's not Zelda 1. I think that was its biggest thing, is people go into it expecting Zelda 1 and then they don't get that, and and like people are going into it expecting a bad time. I feel the same way about like Skyward Sword and stuff. I think a lot more people would like that game if they actually gave it a chance. I get people not liking it. I don't think it's perfect, and there's some really dumb stuff in there, but I think a lot more people would like it than currently do if it didn't have a reputation. Like if people just blindly played it not knowing the game's reputation. Same thing with Final Fantasy 2. And 13, and I hate that game. But everybody knows I hate that game. We're on the hunt for major gathering spots, by the way. Like, new ingredients and major gathering spots. Those are the two things we're looking for. What we're up to. Where are we? Oh, we're just back here again. I think what we need is, like, in the lower bits of the level. I think what we're looking for. On the map, anyways. Yeah, people definitely know I hate that game. But, like, I stand up for it because I think, like, I think it's earned my hate from it. I think that just everybody who, like, runs on the general consensus of why that game's bad clearly don't know why that game is frustrating. Because I'm like, I feel like most of the problems people have with it have nothing to do with that game's actual problems. That's why I get so mad about it, is I'm like, I hate this game. But also, people are, like, completely disregarding, like, the things that actually that are actually the problems with the game. For things that, like, aren't even a big deal. I don't know, it's really weird. It's such a weird case of, like, I hate this game, but also you're all wrong. Yeah, exactly. See, if people's response was like, I don't like these characters and I find them annoying, then I'd be like, yeah, same. But it's also a subjective thing, because I know a lot of people love those characters. And the combat's not bad, it just, you don't get to use it until the end of the game. I don't know, it's such a weird game. That game's so weird. Final Fantasy 13, why are you such a weird game? I want to try 13 too still eventually. I just have too many other games that I want to play right now. Oh, this is a major spot. Duh. Oops. Yeah, embrace the cursed. Alrighty. Let's see. Now that we know this is the spot, we're gonna refresh here. And we're gonna get our, all of our gathering stuff done really quickly here. At least for the bug net. Give me upgrades. Give me upgrades. Damn it, we didn't get any other than like one ice. I wanted to go for more. Okay, we just need to do that one more time. And then we have the bug net recipe. I really want to try getting into 8, but every time I try to, I can't get past the fucking junction system. I don't like it. I don't know that game's reputation. like it all though. I just know like it's some people hate it, but a lot of people love it. But I really struggle with just how complicated the junction system is and how many different things go all together. I don't like drawing individual spells like one at a time. And I don't like how it feels to use them, because using them makes me feel gross, because then my stuff goes down because you want to equip them. And the more you have, the better you do. And I'm like, there's a lot of things that like don't click with how I like to play Final Fantasy. Also, enemies scaling with you pisses me off to no end. Yeah, no, I hate that. I hate that enemies scale with you. I can't stand it. I don't like that in any game. Like, enemies scaling up and level with you pisses me off, because at that point it's like, don't have levels then. I don't know. It's just something I personally hate, and like, I've never seen a case of a game doing that and me liking it. Yeah, I want to give 8 a chance. I've just struggled to get past the beginning every time I try to. Because that does not have an engaging start. I'm going to do it eventually, but when I don't have like a million other things I want to do first that I'm more excited for. Okay, Bugnet's done. Bugnet's done. Pickaxe. We need to go major gathering spots for the pickaxe. Another 13? That might be it. I'm excited for the story. From what I've heard about this story, I'm like, this sounds interesting. Pickaxe. Oh yeah, there's like a shit ton of pickaxe ones just everywhere, isn't there? Let's go to the Flower Bank Ruins. No, not that one. This one. I always forget Final Fantasy has the story. Unless you're playing like 1 or 3, and I'm like, I don't know if that counts as a story. I mean, I love those games. 1 and 3 are 2 of my favorite ones, but you know, I'm calling them out. They barely have a story. God, I want to play the 3 Pixel remaster so bad. I love 3. I've been watching Dan play 12, and I love 12 a lot too. People have grown towards 12. 12, I think 12 is now considered like one of the ones that people like more than dislike. It's definitely still not like as popular as the other ones, but I think it's considered by people to be a good one now. It wasn't like that at first, but that'll happen with anything whenever there's a change. They're good. I'm enjoying watching Dan play 12. I still really want to do the New Game Minus run. But it's just, that's going to be a massive investment of time and energy. And I'm like, ugh. I came here for major gathering spots and I can't find any. Because New Game Minus is really cool. And I've never actually done it before. But 12 is the game that, like, if I was to do it, it's the one I know. The one I know best. Out of Final Fantasy. How do I get down there? I don't want to be up here. And 7 and 9 don't have that option, so... When games feel like, it's not that it feels like work. I know it's going to be a huge investment of time just because it's New Game Minus, and that means I can't gain XP. It's going to be hard as hell, and I'm excited to do it. I need to make sure that, like, I do it when I don't want to do, like, a bunch of other things. Because I am very busy at the moment. Because that's how it be. What are these pickaxe spots? Normally we find them like left and right out here. It's because I'm looking for them. How do I get down there? Map? Map, help me. Okay, the bridge to get down there is not this thing. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, I gotta change the weather. Well, that's locked behind a door. We're just going down here. I think maybe we can find some down here. I know they're on like the ground floor. Hello. Looking for major pickaxe spots. There's a couple major down here. I believe they're major pickaxe spots. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, there's one. There's a big ol' one. Links. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Alright, well there's one out of the way. There's another one over here, I remember. Because we spent a long time here when we first got here. I don't know why this took us so long the first time. Gathered wind. Damn it, I can't land on that link. Alright, there's two, and we're just gonna refresh the area and run back. That's how we're gonna do it. Because I can't be bothered. As they do. As we cram them in our pockets. I want all. There we go. I want links. Nice! Although we got no bonuses to go with that, so it's just gonna be like one thing with a bunch of links on it. It's just a one tile. Damn it. Okay, we got that. We got those ones. We gotta return to the Atelier so we can craft them and unlock the next things. Oh my god, we have so many things. There's a lot of people waiting for us.
Excuse me, Sophie, are you busy right now?
Is that you, Gnome? Huh? It's rare for you to come all the way out to the Atelier.
I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I have a favor to ask of you.
And what's that?
That is, please, find it in your heart. Teach me how to draw.
Excuse me?
I know it's a rather sudden request.
No, that's alright. It's just, why me?
Well, I've been sketching in my spare time, but I don't seem to be improving much. I was hoping that you might be able to offer some instruction since you have more experience.
I'm flattered, but I only draw when I'm recording an alchemy recipe. I'm not really experienced enough to be teaching someone else.
I see. I'm sorry for putting you in an awkward position.
Excuse me, I could teach you if you don't mind. Would you really? Her accent changes every time she talks. Well, I would have to observe your work first, to gauge your level of ability.
Oh, of course. I brought last night's sketches with me just in case.
Oh, mine. Uh-oh. What? Is that it? Is that the end of the cutscene? Wow. Well, that was rude. Poor gnome. Here he is, like, coming, like, for help. We're just appalled. Oh, hey, Passion Ruby. We need a Rubus Gemstone and a Glow Shell. Topazio Gemstone and Polish. Oh, we've seen this before. We've seen the Rubus as well, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we can make these. Shit, we can make a lot of these. So we're getting very far down the crafting tree. Holy crap. Painting Charm, a Wicked Fang, and Golden Leaf. Okay, so next up we need to unlock the Slingshot by collecting Plasmane. Okay, that's not something we've discovered before. It says we can find it at the Flower Bank Ruins, the Windswept Plains, and the Dusk Forest. Those are all places we've been. Okay. And we need to use the Major Gathering 3 times. And then under Sophie's, we have them all, it looks like. So, I guess we'll go work on the Slingshot after we craft these. And the recipes will probably require that we unequip it. So, fishing rod, bug net, pickaxe. Okay, these are all Plocta recipes, I think. Well, no, one of them's a Sophie recipe, actually. Okay, so, exquisite pickaxe. We gotta use our pickaxe. We need to use something from here. These are all the same. We need to use... Can we do fire and light? This is a tough one. And then sand. Oh, there's not really a good fire sand. Let's do fire here. No, that's worse. Never mind, that's worse. That's worse, that's worse. I'm gonna go light. Yeah, we want something like that. But that's not giving us any fire. That's not giving us anything other than light. We could use this gold Eisen, but I don't think that's particularly amazing. But it does give us both colors. Oh, we're in a sticky situation. No. What am I doing? We want fire here. Yeah. Oh. Fire here sucks. Okay. Okay, that's much better. We can use our alchemic clay, I guess. Alright, let's see what we can do. What magic can we work? Oh, these are awkward shapes. Do one of those. Do one of those. Give me the bonus. Lock that in. We get access to an element switch and a link morph. It's not enough. What if... It's gonna overlap there, which is exactly where I want things, which is really annoying. Okay, so what if we plop that there? And then from here, we can element switch that. That'll give us a link. And then we can link morph that, which will give us a small bonus. We have to max that out. Like, that's actually something we have to do. Otherwise, this isn't worth making. We need one more link, it looks like. It's not gonna be it. Is that really your thing option right now? Best option right now is to go with the crazy fire? Okay. Okay, game. I'll flatter you. And then that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Oh no. Fits there though. And we can do that. That's not how that works. Yeah, we just need to cram that down there. Oh, damn it. We can't do that. Because that would overlap with there. Unless we just do that instead. Do that. So we get the element switch. So we'll turn that into lightning. That gives us a link morph. We'll turn that into a link. Boom, Virtuoso Mining. Got it. Now we need to max out all of our light links. How are we going to do that? Will that give me a link? It does not. This one's actually harder. This is much harder than our last one. Hey, phone. I think that's actually the best we can do. I don't like that. I mean, we have the Virtuoso Mining, which is important, but... I was just hoping we could at least get, Major Gathering up to large. So we don't have room, we don't have room. Damn. Anywhere we can fit this. Yeah. We'll take it. As annoying as it is, we'll take it. Getting more materials help? Not really. I mean, we could hunt, but we're looking for, like, very specific things. And it's kind of hard to control what we get. So we'll have to come back to that later. That's fine. We got the most important thing, which is the Virtuoso Mining. This is still a really good pickaxe. It's still better of an upgrade than what we had before. I wanted to make it the best, and we can't do that, which is a bummer. But we have access to the tier 3 of everything, so that's really good. That's the main thing we want out of this. Let's see how hard this one's gonna be. Oh, this one's weird. Wait. This one's weird. This one's different. We actually want ice. For the trait gatherer, right? And for the beehive, I want to sort by ice slots. Okay, ice isn't a good option here. Wind? Okay, we don't have a good wind slot there. We don't have good wind. Wind is like the most important one, so we gotta use it. Gotta go for wind. Maybe something like this would work? Let's see if this ladybug is good. If not, we'll switch the ladybug out with something else. Shut up, phone. Okay. We got that. So we're gonna get a link switch and an element switch here in a second. Can we take advantage of that in any way with this? If this works, then yes. Give me an element switch. Nice. Give me a link switch. Not enough. Okay. So we got to do one of those. They gave me the element switch. Give me the link switch. There we go. Okay, cool. That's not maxed out, though. Fuck. Why is my phone ring ding-donging? Why is my phone ringing? What? What? None of this is anything. I don't know why my phone rang. I don't know why it's been. It's trying to update me on something. It's probably something dumb. We need more wind. We just have to go all in on the wind, I guess. How many slots do we have here? 2? We need 3. We need 3 links. Can we get the 3 links and still add lightning? Yes. Or blue. Can we get blue? 3 links and a blue. Yes. Yes. Dragonfly. Oh, right. God, this is gonna suck. I'm actually not gonna like this bug net that much, if I'm being honest. So we can't get Trait Gatherer really high. We're gonna make it, because we need to have access to everything. But I'm gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be happy about it. We got medium. You know what? Medium's not the worst. I'm still not gonna be happy about it, but... yeah, we can do that. And then... we can do one of... one of these. Nice. And then we can't sneak that in there. It doesn't fit. Damn. We'll do that then instead. Boom, 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 boom. Element switch. You. Actually, no, we did find something. Cool. Link morph. Give me all those bonuses. It's not even going to be maxed out on gathering. That's annoying. We got major gathering level 3. I was not thinking we were going to be high up on the major gathering, but here we are. Oh, fuck. How do I do this green? Why did I save green for last? Green is like the most important one. Okay. Cool. Do one of those. You need to fit somewhere, and I think that's literally the only spot. Okay, color change. No, 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 no. No, not Master Bug. That's weaker than before. Okay. First things first. We're doing green. We're gonna do it better than that. Okay. Good. Do one of those, because then maybe we can sneak in a little extra. Element switch. Master. Link. Yes, Master Link. It's so close. We need to get the wind bonus on top of all that. And we need one more link. We need to fill this spot in here. Damn. We're so close. We can do this one. This one's possible. This is super possible. Just need to rearrange a couple things. Like that. There we go. We got the Virtuoso. We can go for lightning. Point downwards, because downwards at least gives us some space. We can do one of those, which will give us some weird space to work with. Do that. Got the quality bonus. Nice. Element switch. Link morph. Gathering up large, major gathering level 3. Nice. I think this is the best we can do for now. And then we have trade gather. Small. No, 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 no. Medium. There we go. Okay, so this isn't too bad. This isn't all that bad. It's not great, but it's not all that bad. We made it better than I was expecting us to be able to. And the fishing rod. We need... Oh, God, that is our only dragon material. Okay. Ice slots, please. We do not have many. I don't have many ice slots. I want to lean into lightning if we're going to be suffering like this. It's very important. If we're going to be starving. Nice. Nice. We're not doing light, so... Link morph? Expert fishing. That's not enough. It's not enough. No, 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 no. No element switch yet. Okay, so we can fill that in. That'll be covered, which is annoying. Do that. That's something we can do. And then when we fill this in here, we'll get the element switch. So we're going to change this to a link. Boom. Link morph. One off. Ow. We might not be able to do this one. Huh. Look at that. That is the most links we got. Well, we'll make it the best we can. Or actually, we can change our catalyst to the Limitatia. Maybe Limitatia can help. But Limitatia doesn't... Limitatia hurts our bonuses. It just helps us extend farther, right? I gotta admit, I'm still figuring out a lot of these catalysts. Oh. Element switch. Link morph. Master fishing. I want it to at least be one higher than that. Is there a way to at least reach more of those while doing this? There has to be. Because then there's 2. And then there's that. Quality bonus. doesn't give us a link. What am I doing? Boom. Element switch. Boom. Link morph. There we go. Expert fishing. And then now we gotta try for our other colors. Oh, that's dumb. Why did I do that? That's not what we're doing. That was just bad. No, I want at least something. In fact, links probably aren't going to make a difference here. So what if we do that? And then one of those. Gathering up small. Okay, I'll take it. Let's at least try and get the best trait bonus that we can. This is a 3 diagonal. We can sneak that in there. And that can be snuck right in there. Element switch. No. This is a weird fishing pole. Okay. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's something. It's better. That's the important thing, is that it's better. Now all we need to do is go find slingshot spots. New pickaxe, new bug net, new rod. Now we just need to find slingshot spots. So let me look up where there are some. Slingshot. Illusion Vale. Near Forest Misty Garden. There's a couple. Near Forest. Oh man, I do not do stuff here very often. Alright. There's apparently 2 out here, one in the sun and one in the rain. So let's finish up our upgrades by unlocking the last recipe. We will harvest a bunch of new stuff as we go. We haven't been here since we unlocked this spot. I wonder what all we can find. Beast's Dwelling. Right, there is stuff here, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, because this is a scythe stuff. Ooh, new thing. Oops. Take a wind. I'll take a wind. Wish carrots. Which carrot do you want? I don't know what a wish carrot is. Golden feather, sweet. Or not feather, leaf. That's what we needed for something. Actually, I think we want to make the training charm, right? Is that like an XP booster, maybe? That would be pretty neat. Oh, you don't drop the thing I'm looking for. None of that's what we were hunting for, though. None of that's what we came here for. That's not till it's flooded. Where is shot spot? Rain spot? We can make it rain. That's not what we're looking for. There's no gathering spots to the south, so we just need to head east and up. There's also that big dragon here that we couldn't beat before. We can probably beat him now. We should probably do that. We're also going the wrong way. What's this? What's this? Bomb hammer. Magnet stones. Oh, here's one. Here's the major gathering. Links. Oh. Nice. We got all the things. I definitely strategized and thought big. Okay, there's one. We just have to do that 3 times now at the same spot. I'll take more of those leaves. I want to go fight that oh, this isn't the place with the dragon. Thinking of somewhere else. Okay, let's refresh this area. And then now we know exactly where to run to. We just need to do that 3 times. Nice. Out of my way, rabbits. Hello. Yeah, and then they're down here. This area is cool. Very pleasant. Boom! Boom! Make it go explode. Man, our slingshot is really crappy. Just grab everything. No time for precision. Alright, we need to do that one more. Have we found everything? In the sun weather, yes we have. In the rain, no we haven't. That's fine, we're here for the sunny weather. This is also the wrong spot. No, we're missing a couple things actually. We'll refresh it and then we'll find those things that we're missing. We'll see where it leads us. Move! Mole animal. More baby animal, so helpless. Bear my wrath. And I am just going the wrong direction now. I wanted to see. To see what goodies we're hiding over at the house. Ah, like, wow. Okay. We just need this last gathering thing, and then we can focus on finding the new stuff. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Okay, now what is... I want to grab more of those leaves. Actually, in a moment. Bomb hammer. No. No bomb hammer. I don't even know what I would be looking for if I'm being honest. Looking for something. Down the windy road. Where is everything? There's nothing anywhere. Here's all the things. No, no, you're not new. You new? No, you're not new. New? New tree? No. New? How's all the new stuff? What? What? This has never done that before. God damn it. Why did it crash? What did we do? Fuck. Oh no. When was the last time it saved? Oh no. Oh dear golly. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Yeah, this game takes a bit to start up. Welp. Here we go again. The moment of truth. Where were we when it last saved? This is a pretty title screen. The title screens in this game are all really good, by the way. I haven't been sharing them because they usually start us up like in the thing, but they've all been very good. Head to Hometown Path. I think we're gonna call it a day. It hasn't auto-saved at all. Our whole stream is gone of progress. The whole stream's worth of progress is fucking gone. Oh, that's a bummer. Shit, dude. Oh, that hurts. That really fucking hurts. Alright. Well, it's a good lesson. Wait, no, we didn't select the autosave. What if we load game? It autosaved? At some point. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's not the worst. Oh my god, it's not the worst. Never mind, we're good. Holy shit. It auto-saves every time we go around. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank goodness. Oh, my heart stopped. We haven't done the major gathering for the slingshot yet, though. So let's go back and save. I'll just make it like off stream. Let's go save and get the story stuff done. Maybe I should tidy this place up, but I can still see the floor, so it can't be that bad. That's what I'm saying too, Sophie. Yo, I was nearby, so I thought I'd drop. Sophie, you made this place a real mess again. I'm gonna clean that up. I swear, I was about to start right now. Jeez, how do you manage to keep messing this place up? Do you synthesize a mess using alchemy or something? Oof, you ended up cleaning for me again. I'm really, really sorry. Do you actually feel bad? What would you do without me, kid? But why are you cleaning up for me? Do you really hate mess that much? Well, I don't enjoy looking at messy rooms, but, kinda remind me of someone. My little sister. Your sister? Yeah, not that you two look alike or anything. It's more your personality or how you two act. You're both serious about stuff you care about, but you suck at everything else, and you're sloppy. Her room was always messy too. That's how I managed to get good at cleaning. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Are you saying I'm sloppy and bad at everything besides alchemy? You only just figured that out? It took you long enough. After that scare, we need to save. Holy crap. Okay, that's it for now though. I think I need to call it. After that near heart attack, I'm tired and my voice is really worn out. So I need to go easy on it for a bit. Let's find out who's going though. Who is going on this twitch.tv? Dan. Dan is finishing up Tunic. Oh, we gotta go say hi to Dan. Go send some love. Have a good one, y'all. No, not time to go shopping. Time to do some cleaning, though. Honestly, the main thing is, like, I'm just really worn out. My throat is starting to get a little scratchy, and I'm tired. I need to stretch. So, yeah, have a good one, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're having fun with Sophie. I'm having a great time. See you around. Bye-bye.